Stream. We'll see how well this works. I think we're live. I believe we are live. Yep. Yeah, it says we're live. Let me see if I can get the video page up. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There you go. Here's the. All right.
So anyway, that's why Bush did 9/11.
Thanks, Bones. Let's see how quickly we can get this banned. All right. I think I've got this all going. I think I know how this works. I think I've managed it.
Oh, there it is.
How does it look?
There it is.
How does it look, y'all? People in the
It
chat
looks
or
good,
Looks like an
except
old
for
video game.
I had to mute it because, of course, there's a delay.
yeah,
and a
you
new
can
video
mute it.
game streamer.
Yeah,
Of
but
course.
so now the audio is just
So-
not in sync. So what we're going to be watching in terms of gameplay is just going to be all off.
It's going to be a little bit behind. I've put it on really low latency and I've plugged in via Ethernet, so it's a little bit quicker. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV, says Commissar Lord Byrne.
Also, isn't that Hotep? Also, what was I gonna say? So
Yeah.
your stream is really good, but there seems to be this like weird, like goblin-y looking guy in the lower left.
Yeah. Is there anything you can do about that?
Okay, so
It's kind of distracting.
I think he's handsome.
thanks, Allison. So I also, to finish the boomerism, I have this boomer juice
God.
here. Yeah, I've actually got it. I've never had this before. I've never had boomer juice.
You didn't get the
Sick.
green one.
No, this is the one that's on all the memes.
That's the
Bottoms up,
boomer
rep.
juice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
this
the
is
new
it.
one? Okay, I don't know
Oh.
the name.
You're reaching.
Oh,
you're reaching.
it smells
peak
awful.
Kyle. You're reaching peak Kyle. Come on.
I hate
down
Monster
it, bro.
drinks.
Punch a
I
hole in the
hate
wall. Do
energy
something
drinks.
crazy.
Can somebody tell me if the audio's about right? Like, is my voice way louder than everyone else's or something like that?
Okay, everyone start talking a bit, and then I'll take a look.
Oh, what the hell is that?
So what I thought I would do is I would pretend to be one of those blind deaf mutes.
Ugh. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna start playing. People who have
Yeah, sounds fine. You might
Yeah.
be a little bit quiet, Danny, but other than that, sounds great.
what might be a little quiet.
You're like a little bit quieter than everyone else, I think, but other than that, you sound fine.
Okay, I've bumped myself up
Like
a
it's
little.
almost not noticeable.
I've bumped myself up a little bit. Is that better?
God, okay, let me check.
Yep. So we've got to keep checking. All right, this is gonna get started very soon. This is we've got 6 whole viewers. That's the same number as the people in the parking building. Oh, I wonder what that means.
It's excellent. It's fantastic.
It's excellent. Okay. So
Well done.
those. How about the game? Is that got audio? Is that too loud or too quiet?
God.
I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's because it's muted. I muted it because of us talking.
Yeah. Is it all good?
Okay, I turned it up.
I don't
No,
know.
you can't hear the game at all.
You can't hear the game at all.
No.
Game's quiet. I can hear the gunshots, but I can't hear any background music. But that might be okay because I think like commentary is kind of the point, right?
Commentary's a bit better. I've turned it up a little bit. Is that too loud?
I swear to God.
Well, I'm just like testing. So people, by the way, who have played the original Doom or think they have, this is ridiculously easy. I don't have to do anything. This is actual original 1993 Doom. So for anyone who thinks that they've played it, they'll remember that there's meant to be a button here, but no, there is not, because this is original 1993 Doom before they added shit like that.
Wow.
Aw.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
I know.
there's gonna be no
There's some
buttons?
trivia for y'all.
Wait, there's
Hey,
going
friends.
to be no buttons?
There's some buttons, but there's just they changed some of the maps. And hello.
Oh yeah,
this isn't what I'm used to, so I'm not happy. We should have played the other original.
Viewer watching your stream, Danny. It's crazy.
There's actually a viewer watching the stream. Yeah.
Hello, ZPTH0Z.
Danny, those peaks you're making in this game, you should play Apex Legends. You might do pretty well.
Oh yeah? I don't know. I'm not playing very seriously right now because this is the first level of the original Doom. It's insanely
you're
easy.
like hopping through it like you're champion, like you're shotgun peeking really well. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Is your name pronounced Zipfaz?
Zipfaz?
How do you pronounce your name?
I have no idea how you pronounce his name. Oh wait, you mean him. You're asking him.
Yes.
How can he say if he's in text?
He can cheat. He can like try. Be creative.
Wait, have I got all the no, there's one more secret.
He can either be creative or he can be hilarious, and he
Oops.
can right. It's pronounced Zipfaz, and I'm just like.
Now,
He
the other thing that people might think is that there's another secret here, but that one was added later too.
Oh man.
I'm such a
Aw.
boomer. Oh yeah.
Wow.
This is less fun than the other Doom.
Because there's.
You should
Oh,
play the
I already
one
killed
that
him.
people know.
Well, this is the one people know, just with some slight differences. I'm just demonstrating the sheer level of boomerism that I represent here.
Next, you
You
should
can
play
get all the
the other Ultimate. You should play Ultimate next.
No, I'm not going to play Ultimate Doom. It's exact same levels with very minor differences.
Those minor differences make big differences, okay?
Those minor differences don't matter, said the guy telling us about, oh, this secret isn't in this room anymore because it was added later.
They don't make enough of a difference for me to play both. That would still be really weird and boring if I played both. Now, when
No,
I was little,
I think
this
it'd
mother...
be really exciting and riveting.
When
Yeah.
I was little, I don't know if you saw a shot. When I was little, that fucking imp used to tear me to death all the time. Because you can't look up in Doom. I'm just gonna sit here and get hit and then punch this guy. But yeah, he used to just kill me all the time. I don't understand why he just did.
Zapatos.
You should play
Zapatos.
Sunlust next.
Sunlust?
I like
No,
Zapatos.
I want to actually seem like I'm capable. If I play Sunlust, I'm just gonna die every few seconds.
No, that's what you have saves for. I mean, you'll still die every few seconds, but I mean,
He
at
wants
least
to
you'll
give the
progress in
illusion
game.
that he's actually good at video games.
Yeah, I'm doing it by playing the first level from, like, basically the first FPS.
You
and-
should fight Sans.
Should fight Sans.
Oh,
I probably
oh,
actually could
oh.
beat Sans. I did practice him a while back, and I got pretty consistent on beating him.
Wow, Danny, those peaks are really good, Danny. You should play Apex Legends. You could be MLG.
Oh, geez, thanks.
You're super good, man. Got them shotgun peaks, bro.
Oh, shotgun peaks.
And here's the secret.
Wow.
Let's get rid of this stuff first.
It's a secret to everybody.
Don't need to get rid of them.
Anyway.
The secret to everybody, that is a reference to the original Zelda. You know, I'm the perfect person to ask about this because, you know, boomer. Thank you.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, the original Zelda was really badly translated, and you had, it's a secret to everybody, and it's dangerous to go alone, take this. I mean, that one's actually kind of makes sense, except it's a sword. So it's like, it implies it's a person, but in any case.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this, and he just gives you a kitten.
Oh, I've seen that meme.
It's dangerous to go alone. And then that's it.
It's dangerous to go alone, but you're gonna get
Anyway,
fucked.
Secrets are real.
Long, awkward pause.
Yeah,
Anyway,
long,
good luck.
So, we've now got 9 viewers. Hello, our 9 viewers. Wow, this is
Yeah,
like,
that
this
can't
is going,
Most of them
it's
being
going viral.
Wow. This is gonna be popular. Next PewDiePie right here.
Next PewDiePie, yeah. Like, because I
So I know
think,
this-
you know, people, we can all focus on politics and we can watch a bunch of boomer cons tearing down the Capitol building, and that does sound kind of funny, but ultimately it's politics, and politics is gay, so let's play Doom.
Oh my god, did you just say something was gay? Wow, banned. Banned forever.
So when you say
Wait.
politics is gay, does that mean we're not going to discuss any politics?
We probably will discuss like lots of politics. There's no rules.
Isn't PewDiePie being like investigated for tax evasion?
Why?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Like,
I haven't heard about
in
this.
the UK, he's being investigated for tax
Chad.
evasion.
I
I know,
actually
right?
did hear about this. It is based.
Man.
Have I missed a secret?
Yes.
What secret did I miss?
It's a secret. I can't tell you.
I know you did miss one, but I don't know
Let's
which.
chainsaw these guys in here.
Actually, I don't know if you missed one. Oh, there you go.
See? There you go. And
Now, does
nobody-
this mean that this has the... In Doom Ultimate, was that hitbox problem fixed, or...
Yeah, the hitbox problem was not fixed in Doom Ultimate. That wasn't until GZ Doom. But
Oh,
I am
okay.
actually playing GZ Doom. Although I think
okay.
I turned off the hitbox fixing thing. So I think I do have hard hitbox, but I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not going to check.
You know what, Danny? If you really wanted to be a boomer, you'd be playing this on a cathode ray tube screen, so...
Oh man, I should be. Wait, how do you know I'm not?
Because shut up. That's why. That's how. I hate you. Also, I know that you're not because you said, "Oh, I should be."
Yeah.
I should be and am.
And I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. Chat's just flying by. Yeah, they are just flying by.
All right, guys. Oh, hello, DJ Burt Jor.
DJ Bertjor.
DJ Burt Jor.
Come on, guys, let's share the stream and make it #1. I wonder if we can do it. That's how streamers do it, right? They like pretend it's our achievement if they get tons of views.
You're on it, fam. Yeah, you're on it.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if what we can do. Why am I just running in here? This is retarded. I suppose it doesn't matter. This is so easy.
Yeah, guys, let's see if we can get that.
Then why are you
that-
losing health?
that paid
Because I'm
subscription
just
bar.
running in haphazardly.
Step
No, I
one,
think
make
it's
everyone
because you're
feel
not
like
good at
they're a
this
part
game.
of your
It's actually really
accomplishments.
hard for
Step two, profit.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, angry
Yeah.
Froman. Fromun. Why did I call you Froman? Froman. Wait a minute, isn't that the guy who did that, and then I got high? Yeah, it is. But anyway, yeah, he's a team player. He's shared the stream. Have you guys?
Nope.
Oh, man.
In fact, everybody watching this, you guys shouldn't. Stop watching this.
Oh, that's good,
immediately.
Bones. Reverse psychology. Wait, happy Orthodox Christmas, everyone. Is it Orthodox Christmas? Is that a real thing? Someone in chat just says it's Orthodox Christmas.
Twin 2002. What happened to Twin 2001? Did you kill him in the womb?
Ah, damn it. Twin 2001. Okay. How does the secret
Died.
work again?
Yeah, I knew it. I called that shit.
Is it this far down? How far down do I have to go?
Orthodox Christmas Eve.
No, it's too far. So this far? There we go.
Is this where Krampus comes?
Orthodox Christmas what? So, I guess... Oh, okay, the Julian calendar in Slavic countries. Wait a minute, isn't the Julian calendar actually like a shorter year? I read somewhere that they changed it to the current calendar because the year was slightly too short. Is that wrong? Yay, rocket launcher. So, how's everybody doing?
Sleepy.
Now, I can't remember the point of this room. I think you go in there eventually. Oh well.
The point of that room is your mom.
There's this level actually has most of the secrets. You might remember this level as the one with tons of secrets, but actually most of them I think are actually in it. Even in this early version.
You might remember if
You
you
may
were
remember.
not like me.
Yeah, if you're a fucking boomer. I played this game first when I was like 5 or 6 or something.
Your Streamlabs link doesn't work, you big dummy. No tip for you. Oh well.
My Streamlabs link? Oh, you were gonna otherwise use Streamlabs tip. Streamlabs just put that link in my description automatically. I haven't set anything up.
Are you playing on hard?
Yep, this is on hard. I'm just so good. This is just as
I
hard
think
as it
that's
was
just
when you
because I've
played.
been watching people play Sunless, so.
Yeah, like compared to Sunlust, this is just piss easy. I think that's everything in here. I think that's all the secrets here. There's this one which opened up, but I'm gonna go to the regular end first so I can get 100% secrets.
So is this the Danny
A
no
man
politics speed
overboard
run?
says Danny should
No,
play
we can.
with brutality mod.
I should play with Project Brutality is nah. It's too inauthentic. Like I'm. Yeah, no, I'm.
Streamer that you're admonishing right now, he doesn't like what you like. So you
Yeah.
should.
Bones, you cut out. I have no idea what you said.
Oh, 2 people left. It worked. Excellent.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
15
we've got
people are
15.
watching that,
Villain
Danny.
of your
Yeah,
project.
15 people are watching. It's because they know the superiority of I went to the exit rather than getting all the secrets. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Aw.
Wow, not completing everything.
I didn't do the secret exit.
Are you home? Are you gonna put up with that?
Yeah, should I go back
What?
to get all the rest of the secrets?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to.
Pick
Wow.
up your folding devices now. Press A if you would like Danny to go back and complete all the secrets. Press C if you want him to continue. Press C if you want Danny to kill himself right now on YouTube.
Hey, you just got him demonetized.
Okay, let's punch this guy out.
Danny's demonetized now. He won't get any ad revenue from this video. C.
Yeah, because you said the K word.
There we go.
2 C votes, Danny.
Wait, what is
You're
the
cutting
C?
out Bones.
What's the C?
Then A, then B.
Wait, you're cutting out Bones. What did you say? What was C?
C was kill yourself on stream on YouTube.
I'm going to assume that means. Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. This level's important. So you see this naughty symbol here on the ground?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons to play the original version from '93 because they were forced to remove that because the game got banned in Germany because of this symbol right here in this one
yeah,
level.
It's also on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been watching Chinese dramas. That symbol's everywhere.
Yeah.
in their clothes.
So wait, C. So C. What do I have to do for C? What does that mean?
You have to kill yourself on YouTube, like on stream. Yeah.
I'm going to assume that just means in Doom. So okay.
Oh.
There we go. They wanted me to pistol.
You found the loophole, boys.
They wanted me to pistol start this. I think that's what it was, right?
Oh, boys. He found the loophole. We almost had him. Why would
Wow,
China
run right
jump?
into the fireball. Why don't you, Danny?
Because China is very close.
Again, you did it.
Buddhism is big in China, and the swastika was originally a Buddhist. It was Buddhist iconography
Yeah.
before it was not. And so, if you go to Asian countries where Buddhism is still practiced, you'll tend to see swastikas.
But it's also a historical
Ow.
drama, so add that on top.
That is true.
That too. Also, the Chinese really love Nazis.
That is true.
And anyone who claims otherwise, they're just lying. They're just fake. All Chinese people just love Nazis.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't that
man.
right?
And Japan, too.
Isn't that
Yes, can confirm.
Yeah. See,
How many times do we have to say Nazis on stream before it gets banned?
Nazis. Well, no. See, you can't just say Nazis. You have to be like, Nazis are great. I love Nazis. White supremacy now.
Oh, that's true. We could just be calling Ben Shapiro a Nazi.
Yeah. Now we're gonna get banned.
Ben Shapiro's a Nazi. There we go. Now we won't.
Yeah, right. Now we're gonna get like millions of subs.
Oh yeah.
2 DOMs too.
These things are so fucking useless on their own. They're only good to stop you from moving like that. Like that, like he just caught me like that.
Yeah.
You
like
should
that,
never
like-
say these things are really easy, or this thing is really, like, stupid, and it's so easy to beat this bit, because then you'll get fucking killed by that bit.
So easy.
Oh, that thing
Wow.
doesn't go back down, does it?
Are you regretting
No, it
that
doesn't.
pistol start?
Dumb. No, I'm not regretting it. Or I could just start playing seriously if I wanted to. You know, I'm pretty pro. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, Danny's actually one of the world's best Doom players. Like, not fastest or anything like that. He's just the best.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just one of the best in the world.
One of the best in the world at Doom, but like not in any way that like
Is measurable?
Like, measure it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He's qualitatively one of the best.
Yeah. That's true. It's just me
about-
playing Doom just has a higher quality than other people playing Doom. It's for
Exactly.
refined tastes.
That's why he has 15 viewers right now.
15 viewers.
Come on, guys,
boy.
like, subscribe. Let's
Comment,
go.
and subscribe!
Let's get.
Danny, think
let's
about it
get
this way.
1,000
You've lost a lot of people
1,000
in the
likes.
PB, right? And so the ratio.
Danny will
ratio
whip it out. I'm not gonna say
Wow.
what it is. You probably already know.
Bones, why do you keep cutting out?
I don't know, because my microphone is garbage. That's probably why. Because it's all a joke, man. That's why. I don't know. So what I was saying though was that before I cut out was that Danny's gonna whip it out at 1,000 likes. So let's get it. Let's get there. Yeah, Tiny
So
Man
you're gonna
11.
whip out
It's very-
some
it's probably use that.
excellent anarcho-capitalism rhetoric.
Yeah.
No.
And
Government
also
bad.
his penis.
I'm
Taxation
gonna whip
is
out
bad.
my excellent anarcho-capitalist penis.
Well,
I mean, isn't that just like that's just your penis, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I am an anarcho-capitalist and I am excellent.
I'm actually curious, like how much stuff we can say before you get booted. Because like, I imagine, like, I wonder, like,
Oh man,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
how-
die. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna not be retarded anymore.
That's gonna be a pinky demon that kills you too. Oh no,
No, it won't.
I wish. Would have been payback for you saying they were easy. So easy. But yeah, no, I wonder how much you could say, like how, because I mean, like how much of it is automated, right? So okay, here's a question, chat. There's 14 people watching,
Yeah.
so maybe one of you guys knows. So there was a stream a little while ago with Alex Jones and Tim Pool, and they had a second one as well. But in the first one, there was like some military whistleblower guy or whatever, and they couldn't mention his name because the stream would get pulled immediately, because apparently it's like his existence is like taboo. Like it's like Voldemort or something. I don't know. Does anyone know who that guy is? Oh yeah, I can confirm this run is spliced. Danny's not really playing. He's just
Wow, if
Actually
I'm not, if
That's
this
why
is a
he's so
splice
good.
run, then I'm doing pretty badly.
Danny. If this is a spliced run, go left and right like a Jimmy thing. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, if it is a spliced run or isn't?
Yeah, if it is, like turn around 3 times if it's a spliced run.
Wait, if it is, but then if it would say, if it's a spliced run, then I wouldn't be able to do that. So shouldn't you be saying the opposite?
yeah.
No, because we pre-planned for this, right?
But then why would I want to reveal it?
We just
Doesn't make-
predicted. Yeah, I guess you're right. So don't do that because okay, there you go. So there you go. There's the proof that this is not a spliced run.
I actually died.
Danny didn't turn around 3 times, so. Oh, you died already? I haven't
Yeah.
seen it yet. Oh, I'm still behind. There you go. You
There we
died
go.
now. On my end, anyway. As a viewer, as one of the 18 people watching me right now. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty nuts. 18's pretty good. Can we get to 20 viewers? And you just lose like 5. We lost 1. I said that.
You lost one.
So-
Oh
It'll
man,
be back.
16. Oh yes, excellent.
did.
Oh. So it'll be
2
back
viewers.
too.
So-
Okay. How many more can we lose? Zip Thaw's wishes producer. Awkward silence.
Awkward silence. So Bones, tell us about your plans.
More awkward silence.
Can't, or the cops will stop me.
Ah, damn it, I missed the stuff. Oh well.
Danny's very focused. He's like gamer mode right now.
Am I?
My mic cut out when I said I said I can't, or the cops will stop me. Random chat to fill in awkward silence. Yeah, isn't that the big kind of stream, right? That's why we're here, right? It's because Danny is so unentertaining that he needs additional people.
That is exactly why.
Because when he goes gamer mode, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta focus now, guys. Sorry."
I don't
like,
gotta
you guys
focus.
Actually, have you guys ever watched?
How's
like,
that?
That's like a meme on YouTube, right? Like, so like you'll be watching some video of like a guy and he's like stream running or speed running, stream running. He's speed running some game, and he's like, "Oh, guys, I really gotta focus now. I gotta stop the commentary now, okay? Oh, but I really want to talk.
Oh, I
really
got
wanna
blown
say
up in barrels. I've died twice on this fucking level.
Going in space.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, now I do have to focus because if I die 3 times on a fucking Doom 1 level, it's gonna be embarrassing. I mean, it's
that
already
monster-
pretty embarrassing.
How's the
Imagine,
monster drink treatment?
guys, chat. Imagine being this bad at video games, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Can you even fathom being this inferior?
Hey Danny, how's the monster drink?
The monster drink. Oh, yeah, I need to drink more of it. It'll give me
Yeah.
Doom playing powers.
Yeah,
Danny, what's the square root of 81?
Yep.
fine.
Danny, what's the square root of 36?
No.
Come on, man.
Danny, would you
Hey,
like some sausage?
we're streaming right now, Cactus. Just so you know, just so you're aware.
Okay.
You are
Well,
live
so-
for the whole world to see. So don't do
Yeah,
what
don't
you
talk
usually
about,
do.
Don't talk about that drug cartel and your child sex trafficking.
We all have our regular names. Let me just
Don't
Guys,
talk
Danny,
about-
okay, if Danny wasn't demonetized before,
Well, you know.
So I'm trying to push the bar. I'm curious, like, at what point the stream just like gets terminated because
Yeah.
oh, so you're thinking at some point you just
I'm
get it to
really-
like,
I'm really glad that we have Danny's stream to test this with.
yeah.
Ah, that's excellent. How's it? How are you guys doing? How's life?
We're streaming.
well,
Oh.
those Brazilian little boys that I ordered from you haven't arrived yet.
Yeah. You know, shipping is a clusterfuck because pandemic.
Yeah, that makes sense. COVID, yeah. COVID is a myth. It's not real.
Prove it. Actually, prove it is real.
Uh,
You can't prove it is real, can you? There we go.
the election was stolen.
You're cutting out again, Bones.
Ooh, spooky.
Wow, I know, right?
Timing.
So, chat, who thinks that the boomers descending on Town Hall right now is good, and who thinks it's bad?
I like your name, Isaac, the Destroyer of Stupid.
Hold on, can somebody link me to this? Because I can't see the chat.
Yeah, okay, I'll link it in
Thanks.
Danny's
On
secret.
Town
in
Hall, or the government building?
If you want to join, you have to pay money.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot. I've got. Actually, this could be seen as a really good money-making scheme right here. This stream.
How many of us? Hold on. If it would be if any of us here with you had ever paid you money. I don't think.
Yeah,
wait, hold
no,
on. Kane might have.
No,
Did
Kane
Kane?
did
No,
not.
no. Kane didn't.
No,
So that
I'm
makes none of
not a
us.
pay pig.
He's one of my
Yeah.
acolytes. Actually.
Yeah, he's a recruit from Bones Day Rabbit.
Right. Was
All right.
Allie originally a Patreon?
No, she
It
was
was
originally
originally a
someone I
YouTuber.
streamed with.
No,
Right.
I've never streamed with you.
Yes, you have streamed with me. You were
When?
debated me before on Edgy's stream.
Really?
Yeah,
don't-
I demolished you, destroyed you.
No, I don't. I really don't think this happened. I don't think we ever had a.
Oh, of course
Are
we
you
did.
getting destroyed here on a regular basis?
Come on, Allie. Don't you know that Danny doing debates all the time? How could you forget?
I really don't think this happened. I don't think I ever
Just
debated
last
you, Danny,
week, Danny and you streamed
on a
together.
public platform.
He completely destroyed you in a debate. You're always forgetting.
How convenient.
Yeah, you know how we were talking about gaslighting in politics before?
What? No. This isn't gaslighting. This is me telling you the reality that Danny ruins your debates all the time. On stream.
Yeah,
In front of a live audience. You're in front of a live studio audience.
By the way, I'm still my YouTube's not loading for some reason. Who's watching this?
16, 15
Like-
people.
16, 15, yeah, 15 people.
So Isaac the Destroyer of Stupid, Twin 2002, WCAAN, Tiny Man 11, Angry Froman. I don't know. That's all the people.
We gotta,
like.
we gotta make this more.
Okay,
entertaining.
Tiny Man 11, I'm
Otherwise,
calling
they're just
you
gonna keep
out.
Dropping off like flies.
Yeah, I'm calling out Tiny Man 11 too.
Yep.
He's
Tiny
called
Man
out.
11. You're
Okay.
public enemy #1 of this stream now. You're welcome.
Everyone get Tiny Man 11. Get him!
Get him.
Here we go. Park.
Fuck him up.
Guys, I'm the imposter.
And actually,
I'm secretly a socialist.
16 watching. Excellent.
Okay.
LEF is sus.
Why is my YouTube not loading? That is really weird.
I have no idea why. LEF is sus. What makes LEF sus? It's pretty anti-Semitic, goy.
I just saw her vent.
I mean, I'm about to vent.
See? There you go, voter.
Yay,
She-
vote for me.
Yes.
Votes for Aliyah. I win. Isn't that how it works?
Come on, Danny. Win. Quick, Danny,
Okay.
what's the score for 49?
Why do you keep asking me square roots? I'm not doing a math homework for you.
I mean, it'd be kind of sad if that was my math homework, actually. Also, the reason why is because I think it's funny.
Should I go for more secrets? Nah, actually, I've been on this level for long enough. I'm fucking leaving.
Wow.
But
What a
you're-
millennial do adding the F-bomb just randomly in the middle of things that you're
Yeah, I
saying.
know,
Yeah,
right? Millennials do this all the time.
Yeah, boy.
I thought you were a boomer, Danny, but it actually turns out that you're a dirty millennial.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I am a dirty millennial, but I don't know.
Well,
Millennials are that 30-year-old boomer. That is what we are.
Well done, chat. You're all officially chump.
Okay.
I'm proud of you all. Good job.
We should like totally talk about politics because it's not depressing at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what the stream's about. It's a serious political stream, don't you know?
Yeah.
I think I know what we need to do now.
So, what do you guys think of Mars's immigration policy in the latest Doom game?
I think that Mars's immigration policy is just right. You know, like open portals.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I mean, like demons are people too.
Are they
featuring
though?
live video.
I
from
would go
DC.
for more
Good-
libertarian.
good, Isaac.
Like, look,
I mean, like, the
everyone
zombie-
should be able to control their own portal, right? So you should be allowed to control who comes through your portal. If you want a demon through your portal, I don't see why that's anyone else's.
If you want a demon through your portal, eh?
Demons, I should be allowed to. All right.
No one can hear you, Bones. You're breaking up.
Oh, okay. Let me speak louder. Maybe that's the problem.
That probably is.
If I want to have a moon base full of demons, I should be allowed to.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I think it's just a sensitivity issue. Hang on, let me fix that.
Crode7435 says, "Hey, what's up, Danny?" Smiley face.
Okay.
I'm playing Doom really badly. Basically, is what it's up. Playing original Boomer
Why don't
Doom.
you play better, Danny?
Why don't I
Yeah,
play
why
better?
don't you stop sucking?
Okay.
Yeah, just decide not.
All right, I will do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'll play good then.
Yeah.
Isaac the Destroyer of Stupid said, "I want demons in my portal." Winky face.
Oh. Oh my.
Zipthaws
What a
asked,
zinger!
Zipthaws asked, "Danny, would you ever debate the streamer Destiny?"
Yeah, sure. What on?
Yeah, what
I
would
mean,
you
I-
want?
I agree with them on some things and disagree with them on others. I don't know.
Yeah, Destiny's. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that assessment. I actually kind of like Destiny.
Yeah.
I used to dislike him, but then I started liking him.
Yeah, no, he's reasonable. I think he's wrong about some stuff, but I feel like he'd actually be opening to listening if he was presented with other arguments. Oh, I forgot these guys spawn here. Gotta get rid of them.
Quad7435 says, "My love from Albany, New York, Danny. You're the god of economics."
I am the god of economics. Bow before me, puny mortals. Good, I like that.
God.
I like people stroking my ego. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Actually, he said that you suck and that you should quit YouTube. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Prod is just pooping all over you in the chat. He's really just he's messing you up. He's
You know I've
Like,
got two screens
I can't-
and I
I
can
can't
actually
read
see the
these.
chat.
Oh my god, Danny, he just dropped your dogs.
Your full name and everything.
Yeah, exactly. And where you live. He says that you live in this. He says that you live in a part of Australia.
yeah.
Oh, by the
I
way,
want that
just
armor.
for everyone in the chat, just so you guys know, all 18 of you guys watching, New Zealand isn't real. Don't let Danny be Trump. Don't
Yeah,
let-
that's true.
It's a
New
myth.
Zealand, New Zealand is a psyop.
Yeah, exactly. It's an Australian government psyop.
Ugh.
Yeah.
This country is fake.
There's like 10 people who they sort of have spreading this meme of
Just
Yeah,
10.
it's
New Zealand.
Imagine
Danny-
being able to fool everyone with just 10 people.
Yeah.
Who's the banana guy? I always forget his name.
Kevin something?
No,
No.
it's definitely.
It begins does it not begin with a K?
It's not Ken Ham. That's another creationist
You
guy.
you guys
Very
also might another version 1.1
comfort.
difference. You guys might think that this platform will go up and I can go through there to a teleporter, but no, that was not added yet. Just some more boomer trivia for you.
Yes, and actually, the byte code for Doom. In fact, so in Doom, right? They used a different compiler for the background code. So you know they had like a different daemonization process for the enemy spawning mechanics. And no, I'm just making all that shit up.
Well, that would be pretty cool. It would be like the Damon.
Demon.
The
Ha!
daemon. That'd be cool. Yeah, that should be a thing. Somebody should make that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat.
Make a virus that spawns demons and then call it the Daemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
I don't think there are enough people working on malware for comic purposes only.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know whatever happened to that, right? Like I remember back in the Wild West of the internet, right? It used to be that you would click on a website and then it would be like flashing lights and it would, give people seizures and you wouldn't be able to close all the windows. And especially with porn, right? Like I don't know how.
Well,
many
how do you know
people-
that, Bones? You don't look at porn, right?
No, hold on. That's not what I mean. So like you don't. Okay, like maybe you don't remember this, but like when I was a young lad, okay, and I was on the internet, if you went on the wrong like forum link or something like that, it would link you to a website that would just crank your volume like all the way up, and then it would start playing porn, and it would just have like a bunch of porn pop-ups. It would just be like stuff, right? And then you'd be like scrambling to try and like fucking mute it and like close everything down because it's just like, oh my god. And then if like somebody saw you or whatever, be like, it's not what it looks like, and it actually wasn't what it looked like. Like you actually weren't on a porn site. It was like a griefer site. There was another one that was like, you are an idiot. Ha,
I
ha,
remember
ha.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a whole bunch of them that would do that. Whatever happened.
My favorite was the one where it has a guy and he's saying, "Hey everybody, I'm watching gay porno."
Did it do that?
Yeah, remember that?
These.
Is that a real one?
It's funny.
That was a real one.
Oh wow.
It's funny. If that's real.
People should do that more. You know
Yeah.
that's a good part of
I
computers.
wonder if you could. I wonder if you could do that on YouTube. Like, could you have like a video that's like really serious, and then like halfway through it's like, "Hello everyone."
You should have something in it, which is like now here. I'm going to show you something really shocking. Now you turn up your speakers for this because you really have to listen. It's quite important that you really get the detail of it. Now just focus, turn up the volume, and listen. Okay, I'm going to play it now, and then it blasts out like some really loud gay porn sounds.
You don't tell them. You don't like explicitly tell them to turn up their speakers because then it sounds sus, right?
I mean, I think if it was out of context enough, they wouldn't notice.
Also, yeah, probably a lot of people would be stupid enough for it.
What you do is you just have the volume like of the video itself explicitly low, so people just naturally turn up their own volumes.
Okay, fair.
True, yeah. Or like, okay, listen really closely to this next one, okay? But yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, why
I
aren't
think
people fucking with each other?
The problem with that is that YouTube is like banned videos with misleading titles and stuff.
Yeah.
So even that's technically not allowed. Like just misleading people.
Isaac says, also, I'm just reading stuff at random, by the way. Like, there's no guarantee that I'm going to read your stuff. If you want it to be a guarantee, I don't know, donate or something.
Yeah,
Anyway,
do a
so-
super chat. There we go.
Isaac says, we need a stick bug virus. Why do we need a stick bug virus? Like what do you mean? Like a
Stick bug,
bug?
the meme.
Oh, the stick bug. Yeah, get stick bug.
Yeah,
I
the stick
agree.
bug. Get stick bug. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a meme.
Well,
It's a really
obviously,
clever meme.
You dip.
You just got stick bug, says
Yeah.
2002.
You could probably, if you ran like some kind of man in the middle thing, you know how they give you those links to phishing websites. You could just copy like the website from some other thing and then just have it shift to you got stick bugged, like just the website.
That's true. You could do that.
Whenever you click on it, yeah. That I mean that doesn't sound like too much of a challenge to work up. I've tried doing like DNS server
Oh,
poisoning
wrong
once,
one.
but I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Like I tried to make it so that on one like a network that I had that like whenever you googled anything it redirected to Goatsy.
What'd you say? What you trying to do?
Like some kind of man in the middle thing where you know whenever you type in the URL to some well-known websites, right, it has like a version, like it has a picture of that website. When you click on it, you just get stick bugged.
Yeah,
I should
so,
not
okay,
have got
this
that
Sure.
suit.
I will teach one thing that I know of,
Damn it.
young Padawan. I don't know how easy it is to pull off these days, but basically what you can do is you can get some Unicode characters that look exactly the same as the normal ones, because they're like, it's some weird way in which the URLs in various browsers are parsed, and they look literally indistinguishable from the actual site. Particularly, it depends on what browser you're using though. Like I think it works on Firefox. But yeah, it's like particular Unicode characters that look indistinguishable from the normal thing. and then you just get that as your domain, and then you put your Rickroll or your Stickbug or your.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and then you share that link. But I
Yeah,
like the
and-
idea that you could completely screw someone's browser up, and so that they could actually type it in themselves, like type in google.com and it would still go to the wrong place.
Yeah,
I
you'd
think
have to
that's DNS poisoning. So you'd
Yeah,
have
that's
to,
the
like,
way you'd
be-
go. That's right.
You would have to compromise their actual system for that, though, right? Like, so
Yeah.
what you have to do is you'd have to actually get into their host's file, and then you would just. It's actually really easy. Like, if you compromise the system, it's really easy to do DNS poisoning.
Okay.
But then, once
Well, then
you
do
that,
it.
You can do all.
Poison my DNS
Well-
right now.
I mean, compromising the system is the hard part, right?
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll hack you though, Danny. I'll hack you. I'll figure out a way to hack you.
Well, we all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your. IP.
That'll be our use for BunnyBot. That'll be the new.
Twin put some Arabic stuff in the chat. I don't know what it
Some
says.
Arabic stuff. I don't know either.
I can look it up.
Yeah,
Oh
do that
yeah,
into it.
like you can just ask one of the Palestinian children.
They hacked ESO's DNS for talking about 9/11. Twin said God is great. Oh,
Andy says, yeah.
I've heard
9/11.
social engineering is the best place to start. Yeah, I mean, social engineering is like the way to go, right? Because systems are really, they're really secure now for the most part, right? Not like back in the 90s and stuff, but even so, there are still a lot of ways to like compromise various systems. It mostly depends on like the level of complexity of the person's system, right? If they have a lot of stuff going on, then the likelihood of there being some sort of vulnerability goes up. But like social engineering is big, right? Same thing with just like brute forcing stuff. Like if I remember correctly, that was like how the Sony hack worked. The Sony hack, like a few years back, it was basically because like one of the CEOs or something like that, their password was like Sony password 124 or something like stupid. 1234.
It's like that SMBC comic where it's like, movie hacking. I just backdoored the Django with a DDoS Unix. And then there's real hacking. Hi, I'm Bob Hackerman, the county password inspector.
I would see your passwords. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're just like for most as long as you're targeting the elderly, you just need to look up really basic information about them, like all years that would seem important to them, and then all names that would seem important to them, and then just try all of those.
If you're just black hat hacking, right? Hang on, Rod. If you're just black hat hacking, the big thing is it's just volume, right? Like you just get enough, like if you just try enough people, a lot of them are dumb enough to fall for basically whatever you're doing. I mean, like Nigerian prince scams still work. I'm a Nigerian prince. Like
Didn't they track down a guy with like money from a Nigerian prince? Like didn't that actually happen for real?
Like,
If it did happen once for real,
Yeah.
then like that's just gonna make it so people will always fall for it from now on forever. So that's what we should get on.
Prod asks, Danny, did you see what happened in the DC protests? It's getting crazy down there.
Yeah, I did see it. It's actually in some ways encouraging. It's not going to end well. There's going to be bad results, but at least it means that there are some people out there who aren't complete pushovers. I'm not
I just
necessarily
saw-
in
I
agreement
just
with
saw
everything they're
something
standing up for, but at least they're standing up. And
I just saw
unlike the
something like-
recent protests from the other side there, at least they're not burning down private property, or as far as I've seen. As far as I can tell, they're only going
Yeah.
after government buildings, which,
That reminds
based.
me
Oh, wow.
on Twitter. On Twitter, I just saw somewhat people like it's trending that only 13 people are upset that 13 people have been arrested. And for reference, they're saying there were 14,000+ arrests at the George Floyd protests. We're talking about what?
Did you say 14,000 arrests?
Yeah, plus arrests at the George Floyd protests.
Yeah, but they were just like catch and release, so...
14 plus or 14,000 plus? Jeez.
14,000+.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That is a lot of arrests, actually. 14,000
It is.
people.
I don't know if
know
it's
how much-
correct. I don't know how
I don't
accurate
know
it
if it's
is.
correct. I don't know the nature of those arrests. But additionally,
Even if
how-
true,
what,
fair enough.
What length of? I'm pretty sure there were more people protesting. I'm pretty sure the protesters were more violent, and the protests were going on for multiple days. And so I don't. It's not a fair comparison by any means.
So reportedly, that woman who got shot trying to break in to the Capitol building has passed away now.
Who?
Oh.
Wait, who got?
One of the rioters who's trying to break in got shot and by the cops, I believe, and now she's dead.
Okay.
Sure. So also I wanted to mention, I saw that, by the way, ZipThaws said, what concerns me is storing sensitive files on cloud storage, even if it's password protected in some compressed file. So password protected zip files are very easy to compromise. So you're correct to be concerned on that. If you really do want to store stuff in cloud storage and like be secure in it, get a piece of software called Veracrypt. VERACRYPT. So Veracrypt, you can use cryptography on that one, and then you can actually have an encrypted volume and then store that. It's all pretty intuitive and really easy to use once you get it, but that's my advice for that. I just happen to know that, so I figured it'd be helpful information if you're curious about that. But yeah, like zip files, yeah, those are easy to brute force.
Really? Why are they easy to brute force?
There's no like mechanism that stops them. Sometimes depending on like the protocol or whatever, sometimes the password information is contained in the thing itself. But the main thing is that there's no oh, you've failed this many times, so I'm going to stop you from continuing to try that. Yeah, my mic was garbage because I was automatically detecting the sensitivity, and I guess it was setting it too high, so I was speaking too softly and it was cutting me out, so I bumped it down, so it shouldn't be cutting me out too much now.
Also, Jim Jesus is in the chat, and I'm curious. Like, bro, you're in the server. You can just talk to us.
No, you can't.
No, you
talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us. You have to donate money to Danny if you want to talk to us.
Oh wow, Bones, you're shilling for me real good.
Every 5 minutes that you want to talk to us, all, and not just Danny, but like all of us, you have to give Danny $1.
There you go. Isn't that an attractive
Full
offer?
circle, right, guys?
You get to
Like-
talk to every.
This was the reason I originally joined the chat, was because, like Danny mentioned ages ago, like as an advertisement for donating to him. So I thought I'd come in here and represent.
Oh wow, yeah, there we go. Like,
Yeah, we got
this, hey everyone at home, this could be you.
Yeah, exactly. Good value for money.
Yeah, there we go. By the way, how far behind the stream is the... I suppose you can't really tell, can you?
Barely, a few seconds.
Yeah, okay, because I put on really low latency. And
Yeah.
it actually seems to have worked. Alright.
I was just wondering where the Discord link was. I remember being in there ages ago, but haven't been for a long time. Well, guess
Tiny
you
man,
got-
this is your second. This is why we called you out. This is why you're a piece of shit, Tiny man.
Wow, he's called you out. And the only way to defend yourself is to come in here by joining my Patreon.
Yeah, that's the only way to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Danny, do you think civil war in America will allow foreign nations to invade it easier?
Yeah, it will. It's possible that even some of the support for, you know, the civil unrest at the moment is by foreign countries who want the US to be easy to invade. So, you know, like, I mean, like, that's something that would be difficult to demonstrate, but it would be surprising if they have the motive and opportunity and they don't take advantage of it.
Tiny Man says, imagine having to actually defend yourself. 11. I don't know what the 11 means.
What?
Ow. Okay, I've got to not
trying
die.
11, so it makes
Tiny
sense.
man, I can see you're trying to blame me for your incompetence, and
Dang.
frankly, I'm not having it.
Give you €1. That means he gets to talk to you for 5 minutes.
£1, actually. That's more than €1.
Oh, £1. Whatever. He
Still?
gave you
Wait,
one
is it
day.
still more than €1? Because I thought it went down.
It's still more than €1.
He gave
90
you
pence an euro.
100 grams. There you go. But thank you for donating to Danny Deschamps, Twin
Yeah.
2000.
Thank you for the donation.
You're
You
such
didn't
a
have
nice
any
guy.
comment with your donation, but okay, maybe you just wanted to support the important cause of me playing boomer games whilst drinking
Go buy
Monster
yourself
Energy
a
drink.
Monster. He said, "Go buy yourself a Monster, you piece of shit,
I mean, once I've finished this one,
dirty animal."
He also says it's still more.
Yeah. He says, Danny, take off your clothes.
I don't think he did say that.
I think we're getting into the realm of creative liberty here.
Yeah,
Creative liberty, exactly. Yeah.
creative liberty. Isn't that what it is all about? Liberty.
Freedom. Yeah. Oh, Isaac says it will be guerrilla warfare in my state, Vietnam, with more guns and coverage.
I mean,
Oh, Rod says if that were to happen, all the foreign superpowers would be killing to each other to a point where they have to pull out massive amounts of decentralized militias would form to fight aggressors. Hang on, let's try and read that one more time. If that were to happen, all the
Doom was a
foreign
great game.
superpowers would be killing to each other to a point where they have to pull out and massive amounts of decentralized militias would form to fight aggressors.
Have you ever
For 2002, donated £2, and he said, "Take off your clothes." And that time, I'm not lying.
ow.
Damn, 2002, you're rich.
You got a very wealthy man. So if you ever
I
decide
know.
to go into the stripping business,
Take off my
then
clothes.
You're
I think that I would get banned from YouTube, and then you would not be able to give me any more money. So,
That's true.
You never
Have
said
you ever
show
had
your
a
junk.
dream that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes.
actually, it's amazing how long he
It's
goes
just
on
retarded.
for.
It really is.
Every night. Every night I
Um,
have that dream.
Every night.
I feel my
My leg or something like that. I don't remember how it goes.
the limbs I've lost, the comrades I've lost. War is changed.
Okay. Now I need to try to get into this platform. Fuck, I failed.
Will never change.
Maybe I should just give
How's-
up on that
how's, like-
secret. Yeah, I'm giving up on that secret. Screw it.
Sugar-free monster, what the fuck? Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. What would healthcare look like in NCAP world? Lamau.
I've actually been having a thought about.
Tips.
Been having some interesting thoughts about healthcare. I think one of them is that I think that there's a reason that governments tend to focus on trying to monopolize healthcare really early, because it's something that seems really important but actually isn't that important. So if the government monopolized food, people would notice they can't eat. If people's healthcare sucks, it's actually not a trivial task to be able to tell. Right? That's not... Like, I haven't been to the doctor in a long time, and I have not died. And a lot of people, it's the same. You know, most people without a doctor would probably be just around the same level of health. Now, there are a lot of people with whom that's not true, but it's at least a lot harder to tell than if, like, you stopped having food. So it's the maximum cross-section of seeming really vital, but actually being kind of not as influential as you might think. So they can take it over without it being obvious that they shouldn't be allowed to take over anything else.
Yeah, Danny, you're wrong. That wasn't that interesting.
Well,
Danny, you
you're
should
black.
more.
I thought it was
There's a historian that's very good on this, a guy called Stephen Davies, and he talks a lot about kind of early industrial Britain and how there used to be organizations called voluntary societies that provided those services for like
Yeah.
a monthly subscription, and those were
Yes.
available to kind of working class members. And
They were called
the-
friendly societies, yeah.
Yeah, they're all over it. Like there was ones in America and stuff as well, with all different names. And
Yeah, I
it was
remember.
really like the doctors that kind of lobbied to kind of get rid of them on the grounds that the care being offered wasn't to their standards or whatever. This kind of standard
Yeah.
operational or professional licensing, that kind of thing. But really, it was just bad because they weren't being hired. So
Yeah,
you
they
have
wanted to
doctors to
monopolize
thank
an
for that.
industry. Yeah. So
I
doctors
remember
are
hearing about
terrible,
this
and
old one.
so the solution here is just get rid of the doctors. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
yeah, just replace them with machines.
Actually, I mean that's not entirely crazy.
Is that crazy?
Oh, I guess I'll have another go at the
Maybe
secret.
maybe no,
Hey.
not in
Yes, I
10
wouldn't
years'
be one
time
to say.
when they take over.
You do. I remember hearing about this one called, I think, the Cuban Club that did like healthcare and a whole bunch of stuff for maybe 25 cents a month back in the day.
Yeah,
Who
I
actually
just
got
can't remember that much
like,
about it.
they'd also offer a service called like unemployment insurance, which is something you just can't get any longer. And it was basically welfare, where they would pay the member like a proportion of their salary or their expected salary, and like then help them get a job as well. So kind of a better version of welfare.
So I've played this game since I was little, and I can't even remember where the hell I'm meant to go.
It's like it's all just geometry to me. Like I don't know how you play this, Danny. This is way too old.
This is way too
That is
old.
one thing
This is still
that
the
would-
best FPS ever made. Fight me IRL.
I think that's one thing that they did improve on when they went to Quake. I mean, Quake is not a better game at all, but it is. I like it better.
Well, you're wrong.
But there was.
That's
but,
very similar to every other opinion
Well,
you have.
Well, it's only because I'm more nostalgic for it. Like Doom is a better game, for sure. But Quake does tell you where to go. It's just like, here, go this way, and there's a little text
It's
that says like,
it wasn't just the other day.
Is that better?
that-
I don't know. So you're saying that if you ever get lost in a game, that's bad?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you get lost less, and that makes it a little bit more funner.
I don't know.
Makes it
no.
more gooder.
Well, if you're not saying that it's never good to get lost, right?
Well, I'm not
then
saying never.
sometimes.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
but if you're
making
not,
an
I said
absolute
if.
statement.
I said if. I said if.
I've gotten lost in Doom. Or,
Yeah.
excuse me, I got lost in Quake.
Okay, but if you're not saying you should never get lost, then it's not clear that Doom doesn't have the right amount. Like, what
God.
what makes you
Everyone's
think?
trying to turn this into some apodictic statement, or like,
Yeah.
oh, it's never good to get lost. No, it's.
No, I'm not saying it's never good to get lost. You're missing the point. I'm saying
Well, I'm not.
that if
I'm
you're
not saying that either.
so pointing
It's a
out
cliché.
that
You're saying
Pointing
that
out
it cannot
that-
be objectively proven that Doom doesn't have the right amount of.
yeah,
of
I'm
getting
saying. Well,
lost
no,
in it.
I'm saying he hasn't provided an argument because all he said was
Yeah.
Quake's better because I get lost in Doom.
No,
And if you're-
no, I get lost in Doom more than I get lost in Quake.
Okay, why is that
It-
necessarily
it's kind
bad?
of because it's frustrating to get lost.
Yeah, but sometimes
Like, where the fuck am I going?
yeah, but
God damn it,
sometimes
where am I
getting
going?
lost is good. You want the game to get you lost sometimes, and I think Doom gets you lost the right amount.
I
point is
think,
that merely
Quake,
pointing
Quake
out-
is the right amount. I think Quake is the more gooder amount. It's slightly less.
Slightly
It's
less.
noticeably less.
So how do you come to the conclusion that it's the correct
maybe,
amount? Huh?
maybe it-
How do you
hold on,
quantify
wait,
this?
Hold on, gentlemen, guys. Listen,
This is the most retarded argument ever.
Yeah, how do you
It's not
come to
about
that
the
quantity?
amount. Hold on,
Jim?
hold on. Guys.
Guys,
Maybe it's
guys,
not
guys,
the-
guys.
maybe it's not about the amount of lust you get. Maybe there's certain situations in which it is good to be lost versus not good to be lost. So it's just a certain getting lost on the whole is good. On the whole is bad, except for like a certain percentage of the time. So no matter how lost you get frequently, it's still bad to be lost, even if it's not bad to be lost all the time. Does that make any sense?
I think
Yeah,
that was one of Aristotle's, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he was a big fan of Doom.
See, isn't this way better than
Fucking
politics?
jackass.
No. I'm bored.
Yes, it is way better than Paul.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we can demonstrate this stuff about as objectively as you can demonstrate most political opinions. Just saying.
No.
I think I like the chicken soup debate more than I like political debates nowadays. That was a good.
What was the chicken soup debate? Or am I opening a can of worms now?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, chicken noodle soup, just the same as chicken soup.
Kind of chicken
But
soup.
who has
Chicken noodle soup is a kind of.
Let me ask you that. Who has soup with just chicken in it?
Plenty of people. I do sometimes. Sometimes my chicken soup has no noodles in it.
You just take a chicken and boil it, and then drink the water too.
Vegetables in it too, but it's got.
You said just chicken.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to point out something about this game. So just here we go. A computer area map. Only need one of these per level. All right, I'll come back to that. So you're saying chicken noodle soup? Is it soup or not?
Soup.
Oh, well, okay, but if I said, hey, do you want some chicken soup? And you go, yeah, and then I come back with some chicken noodle soup, would you be pissed off that I haven't given you the chicken soup I offered, or would that...
No, I'd be happier.
That'd be fine.
I'd be like, oh.
Isn't there
Yeah,
like a
like
Vsauce video in this where he like discusses whether or not cereal is soup?
Yeah, there is.
So like, you're in good company.
Yeah.
Cereal is soup, definitely. Kind of just depends on how you define soup.
So is this glass of water I'm drinking.
I don't know. I always find when people ask me questions like, since tomatoes are a fruit, doesn't that make ketchup a smoothie? I can't stand those people. Stop asking me these stupid questions. No, it's not.
I'm gonna put my
That's a
hand
very
in and say
important
if it's
question.
liquid and you eat it with a spoon, then it's soup. If it's like just liquid or like
What if I
like
drink my water with a spoon?
I mean,
then that's soup.
then that's soup.
That is
water.
So
peanut
what
That's
defines
objective
something
soup.
as soup is whether you have it.
Is
you,
peanut
like-
butter a soup?
Soup
Spoon it
is
into
more
your
of a
mouth.
lifestyle than it is a food stuff.
Okay, doubt.
What kind of monster just eats peanut butter with a spoon? Oh wait, me. Sorry.
Okay, so I got that computer
Yeah,
area
I
map
stick my,
on this level.
my spoon into
Here we
a jar
go.
of peanut butter.
And
Peanut
look what we have
butter's a
here.
soup.
Look what the failure of designers
Why
did.
don't eat it out of
It's
a
another
bowl?
one. There's another one. Okay, that's what I wanted to point out.
John Carmack, you failed us.
I think Romero made this level, so
Oh,
yeah.
well, still, he made the game.
I actually think that's a flawless design feature.
Why?
Like, what if you don't get the other one? Then you'll
Oh
never
no,
get
I'm
it.
dying.
At
Oh,
the
I'm
very
losing.
beginning?
Oh, I died, you guys. I lost. Ah. Oh no, I lost, you guys. I died. This is one of the best
Isn't
ways.
that where you're supposed to die?
This is one of the best ways of advertising the to buy the full version of the game. It's like, oh, you died. Now you've got to fight your way back out of hell. I like that. Marketing.
Wait, you're not playing the full version?
I am playing the full
You're just playing
version.
slower? Okay.
I could play like the next level, and I will.
Doom was a great game.
Yeah, this stream is not stopping, by the way, ever. I'll stop this stream when Doom stops being better than politics.
Well, you should go for 8 hours. By the way, there is a Doom version of Desert Bus.
Revenant Bus, yes.
What is it?
Revenant
Revenant
Bus.
Bus?
Yeah.
You should play Revenant Bus.
I think I'm gonna hop off for now. I'll maybe be
Yes.
back later.
Thanks for coming,
Okay.
Bye.
boy.
Bye, LEF.
So,
Oh,
for
man.
those who aren't aware of Jim Jesus's credibility with respect to bus games, he has completed 2 points. 2 points on Desert Bus.
It's the high score of everyone I know.
I haven't got one.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who's got one either. I'm like the only one I know.
And you're
What's-
like way ahead.
Jim Jesus, I have to know, what is the appeal of bus games to you? What's your drive? Because, I mean, normally you are a renowned Mario Maker YouTuber. So what
I don't
made,
know.
what
I
made
think
you
I have
take
to
the chip?
relinquish that title because I've been playing more Desert Bus than I've been playing Mario.
Yeah, I was just asking, like, what spawned this shift? You know, what's made this
I'm
change
just
in
going
you?
to have to concede that Penn and Teller are better game designers than Nintendo are. Wow,
So
Wow.
it's just
a tough-
Shigeru
that's a tough pill to
Miyamoto,
swallow.
BTFO.
Yeah. Maybe they should make a Mario bus.
Yeah.
Then maybe it'll be more gooder, but it's not. So
Yeah. I mean, I guess like the statement that Penn and Teller are better game designers than Nintendo. Are you aware that that statement might cause the Japanese to do Pearl Harbor again?
so long as they don't do it on American soil again. Yeah.
I get you.
They'd have to go after like Guam or something,
Right.
or Gitmo.
Those are acceptable losses. Or desert
Your
bus.
terms are acceptable.
Okay. Where do I go? This way.
Oh, also, Zapithos, with a 0, asked, Danny, what's your moral system? LOL.
What's my moral system? If we're going meta. I'm going to answer this question seriously because I'm an autist. If we're going meta ethics, then I guess I'm a moral intuitionist. Michael Hume at FTW. Oh, that's a one-time thing, is it? I didn't know. Oh well. No plasma gun for me. But I am different from Michael Hume in that I think that moral intuitionism basically just gets you to consequentialism.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that means you're a
there you
murderer
go.
then.
Yeah.
Zapithos. Your question has been answered. You may now return to the void.
I don't know how many people follow the answer. It's a bit philosophy nerd, but I don't know what am I meant to do. Explain all of moral intuitionism?
Yes. Yes, you
Yes.
are, while playing Doom.
Okay. I won't be doing that.
You won't be.
Like, does it mean just like do whatever's intuitive?
Kinda. It's
Yeah.
like,
Isn't that like the soccer mom philosophy?
the short version is that we should take our moral intuition seriously. That moral nihilism is incoherent and pointless. So the only starting point you have for morality are the intuitions we have about it. So you should take them seriously and test them for consistency, and that's where you get morality from.
Very good.
Cool beans.
I just did explain moral intuitionism while playing Doom.
And sipping
Is
sips.
morality objective?
Yeah.
I watched your video on the Amazing Atheist.
I think
Like-
I've got stronger arguments than that now. Although I do think that I'm correct in the video, I think there's a better way of arguing it.
Maybe.
Well, morals
Like moral
are
relativism
objective.
is it?
I mean, they exist. I mean, I have them. I have them all the time. They're delicious. They're probably the best fungus. They're the hardest to grow. But yeah, morals are objectively real.
Wow. That's
Like maybe once I get my own a better grasp on my own place, growing like lion's mane fungus seems like it'd be just sort of a fun project.
But lion's manes are delicious.
I've been told, yeah.
It's basically like lobster.
That's
Lobster?
good, man.
Yeah, it's lobster flavored mushrooms.
So people say this stuff about mushrooms, like, "Oh, is this chicken of the woods and stuff?" Oh, it really does taste like chicken.
No, chicken of the woods does not taste like chicken. It does not. That's a lie.
Wait, are you some kind of fungi expert?
No. For legal reasons, I can't. No. No.
Right.
Yeah, I
reason.
see what you mean.
What is PF Tech? I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Doom was a great
I'd
game.
say I'd give you a B+ in mushroom knowledge.
Okay.
I'm gonna just punch some dudes. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. That was what I meant to do.
There you go.
Focusing.
So,
Yeah.
Jim Jesus, why are you fat?
I'm getting not fat now. I'm back on my diet.
Excellent.
A likely story.
I've lost last year I lost about what was it? I want to say like 35 pounds, but then I gained like 5 pounds over the holidays because I work with Filipinos and you can't say no to their food because it's like an insult. So I'm just like, all right, I'll take a break, and then after the holidays,
convenient.
then I can start going back to telling them no, I'm on a diet.
Okay, what are the Jim Jesus dieting secrets? What do you do?
Just eat more than 50% of your macros is fat, and don't eat any carbs, and then go on ketosis and keep it that way.
What the hell?
And then
I didn't understand
reduce
most
your
of those
portion
words.
size. Okay.
What's a macro?
So, your macronutrients, the main things that you eat. So like fats, carbohydrates, that sort of thing. Proteins. So I want to keep my fats as high as possible, my proteins in like the mid-range, and then try to avoid carbs at all. If I go over, I think it was like 15 grams. I have to check again. It's been a while, but I just I'd aim for 0. If I eat more than that, then I'll get out of ketosis, ketosis is when your body goes from your main fuel source of being glucose to ketones, which are the energy source that you use when you're converting fats into energy. So your body switches from glucose being your primary one to ketones, and fat is your energy source from then on. And then it just starts burning all your excess energy too. Your portion size shrink because when you eat fat, like if you eat a very fatty meal, you'll eat less before your body registers like, oh, hey, I'm full. Whereas if you eat, roughages and whatever, then you're going to start just gorging and your stomach size gets bigger. So I usually use it just to get my stomach size down, and then I could just reduce my portions to like 2 or 3 decks of cards worth of food as a meal. But I'm just going to keep with it this time until I'm just down to my ideal weight, and then I'll just do portion control as a way to maintain my weight.
How come fatties know all about this shit, but they're still fat, whereas skinny people don't have no idea?
Well, I don't know. I learned this from skinny people, so I'm just reciting what they told me. So I must be the outlier in my experience.
Yeah, no, it's
I see.
the people who know all about this stuff are the ones who need to.
Yeah, I mean that is how that would work. Like, skinny people don't need to do research to lose weight because obviously they don't. That seems
the
kind of obvious.
metabolism's higher.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And I'm also losing weight by just freezing myself.
Wait, what?
So that helps.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Like the brown fat on your shoulders and stuff.
The what?
Isn't that how freezing yourself makes you lose weight? Is just like there's fat on you that burns extra calories when you get cold to keep you warm?
Well, I know that it basically kicks up your metabolism to maintain your body temperature.
Right.
And if you can stomach being like freezing, the feeling of shaking and just being cold, then it's an easy, cheap way to lose weight, and it's even cheaper because you're not, burning gas or electricity to keep your apartment warm. Just open up the windows when it's freezing cold outside.
Aren't you
Also,
psychologically
I don't know.
conditioning yourself just to hate losing weight then? If you're intentionally making yourself uncomfortable?
I guess so. Maybe.
That doesn't seem healthy. It's going to be
It's
a
hard
lot of
enough, though.
therapy in a few years.
Well, mental health is.
By the way, Spitfire, Bones isn't. I don't know where Bones went. He's muted and deafened. Well, how's it going, Spitfire? How's life? Why are you? You're in here too. Wait, are you? Hold on, Spitfire leave?
I don't know.
Might have left.
Who knows?
Who knows what happened to that man? Let's see. That must be my problem. I'm super underweight and continuously burning up. Says Isaac, the destroyer of Stupid.
Isaac, the destroyer of Stupid.
Trying to figure out what level of irony he's on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with 4.
I wonder what will happen when what level of irony are you on becomes an ironic meme.
It already is.
Is it? Wow, that's.
Honestly, I think Saito just Saito. I never know how to say it. Saito Diotia.
Saito.
Satetu says. I think
Yeah, that's good enough.
I think that he was being ironic just now, weren't you?
Was I?
Were you?
Were you?
It seemed like at least one layer of irony there.
I have no idea. That's
You
just
don't
how
even
I
know.
operate. Like it's all autopilot.
Oh, hold on. Spitfire isn't in the server, and he wants to be allowed to return.
Oh, he can. How is he not in the
money.
server?
Yeah, how are you not here? I remember you being here.
You might have stopped being patron, but that doesn't get you kicked out. That just makes you lose the patron role.
Yeah. He might have. Did Bones scare him off? He does that with.
Yeah, Bones scares a lot of people off. Basically, if you come into the server, that's the rite of passage. That's how we know whether you're going to be able to stick around. You have an argument with Bones the rabbit, and yeah. That's where it all happens.
This is true.
He's the ring of autism.
By the way, are you ever planning on moving off of Patreon, or?
I am also on Subscribestar, but no one's. I'm on both, so I mean, if people want to use the other one, they can, but no one is. So
I've had more luck getting people to go to Locals.
Locals,
which is ran by Dave Boobin.
Guys,
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Bones didn't scare him off.
I'm gonna go this
Apparently,
way.
The man is in love with Bones.
Is this a bad idea? I can't remember what's around here. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. Nothing's around there.
Yeah, so he was just not there one day, apparently. So yeah, Spitfire wants to be let back in.
Okay, you can come back in. How do we get you an invite? Is the question.
Wake up, Bones.
Yeah, because I can't
Stop
do.
playing Doom.
No!
Yeah, see, I knew that wasn't going to be an option. So
you can give me power.
No, that would also require me to stop playing Doom. So,
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, I'm not really paying attention, and I'm now lost. Where the hell do I go?
See, it would be great if there were like arrows on the wall to tell you where to go.
That would be gay.
I wonder if there was another game that does that.
You know, it'd be better still, just like an objective marker, and like just a HUD that's the entire screen, just telling you where to go and what to do, and that your health is running low and all that.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it could be worse.
That's kind of a game I play.
I mean, say what you want about Quake. At least it's not Cyberpunk.
I haven't played that game. I kind of want to like it, just to be ironic or contrarian, I suppose.
Well, no, the contrarian is having the right opinion about it, saying it sucks.
Well, how is that
there's so many fanboys. Because there's
Really?
fanboys everywhere.
There's
yeah,
fanboys?
they'll say
But
things
I've only
like,
ever heard people trash it. People have been universally saying it
I've
sucks.
played it on my base PS4 and I've never had an issue, and the frame rate is just fine, which is bullshit on every level.
Oh, I forgot.
Shut
I don't
up,
have Berserk anymore. You lose it between levels. It opened.
Yeah, but I thought it was a great game, and then the more I played it, the more I realized, like, oh no, it's really shitty.
Ow.
And there's little things in there to kind of hide the fact that it doesn't have basic things that most games should have, especially if it's an open world game, or even an RPG. Like 98% of the dialogue choices, which it gives you a lot of dialogue choices, do nothing. They do absolutely nothing. They all lead you to the exact same place. It's like, then why even have the option?
Is it true that your
there's
your
no
character
driving
doesn't
AI?
appear? It doesn't actually appear in any cutscenes. So
Yeah,
like,
you're a
they got rid of-
vampire. Yeah, you're a vampire.
But like, did they appear in like? Are there cutscenes in the game where you can actually see the character?
You see your arms and your legs.
Like, what the hell is the
From
point in
first
having
person?
any kind of customization if you can't see your character?
You can only see your character if you look in certain types of mirrors. That's
Yeah, I've
pretty
heard
much
that you
it.
have to like turn on the mirror. That's because.
And sometimes it doesn't even load correctly. Even on PC.
Ah.
I think it's just I've heard that they just had to cut a lot of features, so there were like the things that they did implement would have made more sense if they had other features.
I have a feeling we're going to get a completely different game by the end of this year. I think they're
They're
going to
They're gonna
patch
do the thing that like
shit out
No
of that game.
Man's Sky did,
Yeah.
where it like became good.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going to do. But right now, we're just basically playing an alpha build that's fucking terrible. Yeah, I uninstalled it. I was like, I'm done with this game. And I started playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, which is probably one of the worst named games I've ever bought in my life. But it's actually really good, surprisingly.
How do you deal with the whole argument that people make whenever, like, particularly around video games, where people complain about like suits and corporate people like ruining video games, like trying to force microtransactions and stuff on people? Like,
Well,
what's the free market solution to that?
End intellectual property.
Yeah,
And
that's probably.
don't buy those games, dumbass.
That's another
Or if
thing,
you're-
because it
or if
is a
you're
little bit of
about
a...
games,
exploiting, like, or manipulating people, or exploiting their kind of desire for, or their kind of obsessive capacity.
Well, I don't know,
You
as soon
can
as
buy
someone uses
plenty
the
of
term
cheap
exploiting...
games that are good.
As soon as someone uses the term exploiting as like a bad thing, then that's a giant red flag straight away. Because exploiting, as far as I can tell, means using or making use of. And so, like, any exchange, any situation where you're both benefiting one another, where you mutually benefit each other, is exploitation. Like, if you're in a relationship with someone, you're both exploiting each other. Because you're both benefiting from one
Ooh,
another.
woo? This,
Yeah.
this is a PG chat?
I know, right? You're both exploiting each other.
Ooh, woo.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like,
no, I do get that.
The
Like, I mean,
exploiter bulge,
that would be the
ooh.
side of the argument I'd come down on, but it's still, it's not the most convincing one for people who are, you know, convinced that the corporate executives are out to just rinse us of money, like, and just
yeah,
take advantage of people who are vulnerable.
yeah. It's, I think no, he's right. It is difficult to convince people, but if
Yeah,
someone
that's-
is like, I think that a lot of people who are unwilling to consider the fact that both parties are voluntarily engaging, therefore they both must be benefiting. I think those people really don't want to see people that way. Right? You'll find it's the same sort of people, not to get too abstract, but who will, in philosophical arguments, go the anti-free will thing. Right? There's sort of a desire, I think, amongst a lot of people to see people as not responsible for their actions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel more ripped off by Cyberpunk than I do with Immortals Phoenix Rising, even though that game has microtransactions and Cyberpunk doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. So
I'm sorry.
why are you against?
I don't
Why
have to
would
buy
anyone
anything.
be against microtransactions? Really, like,
Yeah,
I mean-
the microtransactions in that game is just basically like, oh, do you want to have a Adventure Time themed, you know, costume for your character? It's like, no, I don't need to pay for that. I'm good.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, I think maybe
Because-
the concern is that, well, like, initially the whole thing was the whole day one DLC thing, where games were coming out with, you know, content that the developers had already finished that wasn't included as part of the final release, and
Right.
was sold as extra content. So that kind of seemed scummy.
it seems scummy to some people, but I just don't feel it. I think
the
that
way, I
there's
guess
a
Dom's not
danger because
reading.
what you're essentially doing there is you're going, well, there's these people who have these anti-individualist sort of like I'd even describe it as anti-human mindsets where they don't want to. They're not describing people's voluntary interactions with one another as such, right? They like to describe a voluntary interaction as coercive. Oh, you're exploiting his need for this thing, right? That you've got to do some serious mental gymnastics for that, and I think that the response can't be as easy as it would be to sort of feed into it and try to find some way of marketing the issue such that you can keep that, you know, fundamental assumption that people aren't responsible for their actions and still agree with our libertarian position, right? Because it's like the Ayn Rand thing. You've got to go after the fundamentals. She's always pointed out you have to go after the morality that people have underlying these positions. You can convince them with consequentialist arguments on one or two issues, right? On a few conclusions, like saying, well, yeah, capitalism is evil, but on this situation, it actually produces net benefit, so we unfortunately have to go with the ugly exploitation of capitalism. That's not a strong way of defending it, and you're going to find you've undercut yourself in other areas. I think you really just need to go, no, like, the whole thing about exploitation, that doesn't make any sense. You have to treat people as responsible for their actions. If you voluntarily choose to buy a game that has microtransactions knowing it has such, then you're responsible for the fact that you get less of a game than you would like to have.
Hey, Danny.
By the way, I
Danny,
should read chat
Danny,
since no one else does.
I was
Oh, yeah.
about to.
Okay.
Spathos, the same guy from before with a 0, says, Danny, how do you ensure drug companies do research for new drugs if they're not protected, and some other company could just copy the drug they've created?
So there are some advantages. Remember that there's a trade-off that we're talking about, right? Like, so if you develop a drug, and you've got a copyright or a patent on it. It's a patent, not a copyright. Then some people are not going to be able to get that drug because you're going to restrict supply. You have a monopoly, an actual government-enforced monopoly on it. So that's going to reduce health outcomes. You could argue that there will be improved health outcomes because you'll get additional investment into it. But the important thing is that the burden of proof is on the person who's saying that the additional research is going to result in a more benefit, more cost. It's going to avoid a higher cost. Sorry, I'm focusing on killing a Kako. Yeah, it's a cost-benefit analysis, is what I'm saying. You have to consider both sides of the equation. Additionally, there are other things that cause companies to invest in research. Right, first mover advantage is something. If you've got a company who comes out with the drug first, then they will have some advantage in the market, and therefore that amount of value, that it's worth it to invest up to that amount to get that first mover advantage. Maybe it's not as much, but it is something. And so, yeah, it's then that's also forgetting about the fact that the resources that you're putting into by having intellectual property on drugs, those resources that go into researching drugs would otherwise have gone into something else. And I don't think it's obvious that those other things that those resources would have gone into are less important.
I think someone else asked, what's the latest great game you've played?
Latest great game? Sunlust, which is a Doom map pack.
That's not a new game.
It is totally a new
That's
game.
a
It's
mod.
amazing. But it's a full, complete conversion mod, and it's great.
Okay.
It's a whole new game.
Then
It's got
that is a
new
new game. Then
it's
it
got
is a
new
whole new
music
game.
and everything. Yeah, it's fantastic. But and the new Dooms were pretty good as well. 2016 and Eternal were both enjoyable. But in terms of something brand new, I don't know if I've played anything like brand new that's good. I'm just kind of a retro
played something
gamer.
that's pretty new. That's quite good.
Yeah?
If you lack, Synthetic Legion Rising is a really good game. In my
Okay.
opinion. That's it. This is all I have to say.
Synthetic Legion Rising. Well, tell us about it.
Oh, it's like this top-down roguelike thing. It's got it was apparently originally created as sort of a very realistic gun simulation, but it's good. It's a lot of fun. It's like it's kind of like roguelike 2D Borderlands, kind of, but not. I don't know how to describe it really. Sorry, I'm bad at describing video games.
So it seems a little retro.
Are we still
one
streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're still live?
We're still live.
we're still live.
On the air?
We're live on the
television.
Hey, Bones, you're back. Spitfire wants you to get him back into the server.
Oh yeah. I don't know how, but if you can get a hold of Spitfire, can you let him back in? I don't know how he got out. He escaped somehow.
Yeah, the new game that I've been playing that I'm really liking is Mortals Phoenix Rising. Aside from the terrible name, it's basically kind of like a cheap knockoff of Breath of the Wild, but it does its own thing as well. And what it does in its own thing is also pretty awesome. The humor in it is very dad humor, though. I will say that. It's
Do I
very
not
like
have
good one, bad.
I'll send you Spitfire's name and number, Bones, so you can
I don't.
just.
I have Spitfire's data, but I don't have. Danny has removed my genie power to invite people to the server.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm just gonna make Bones a mod. Just bear with me. How do I do
Hey,
that?
Anti-Sleeper.
Okay, you're
Hey,
We're
Danny,
live.
We're on air. We're on television right now.
We're on the air to a whole 15 people. I
10 million people. 10 million
don't
people
get
are.
shy in front of an audience, Anti-Sleeper. I know it's a difficult thing for you. You're very new to
Does this mean I'm not
but-
allowed to yell slurs?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
I'll maintain myself.
Only if they're tasteful slurs.
Yeah. Oh, we're down to 10. We're down to 10 viewers.
No hard
Unfortunately,
Rs.
I guess everyone else is paying attention to politics rather than the clearly. Okay, fucking hell. So this invisibility power up. This invisibility power up is a fucking power down. I swear, because I've lost it now. Thank God. But basically, it makes the monsters shooting you have a random offset so that they will miss you. But if you've been playing for a while, you get muscle memory and dodge out of the way of where you assume that they're going to shoot, which is where you are. But it makes you like dodge into it, so I'm never getting the invisibility again. God damn it.
Hey, what if you were just not shitty at the game though, Danny? What about that?
Yeah.
Also,
What
I
if
just
your
want to
face
point
is
out,
Good.
half of your viewership is just going to be me. Like they're here, they're watching for me.
But by the
Why?
way, I did tweet out the link, so that's probably why everyone left. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Jim's signing off on this. I'm out."
Oh yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
He only got 2 points in Desert Bus, not 3.
Yeah, you could have gone for that extra 8 hours.
No, I would have died. I was already feeling pretty crappy by the end of the first run. I was already tired. Yeah, I'm not doing it. No, two will be forever my high score.
I don't know. Don't say never.
And
Well,
I'm on
okay.
I've joined your stream. I'm
More
now,
than likely, that's going to be
like
the case.
9% of your viewers.
Also,
Well, actually, I'm up to 12 viewers, so...
Oh shit!
I bet you would have more if you played Revenant Bus.
10 viewers, supplies the same, demand is down. The stream is now less expensive. Yeah, that's true.
That's
It is
true,
less
yeah.
expensive. It's.
I mean,
it's
I would
value.
have tipped, but your Streamlabs isn't. Hooked
How
up.
do I make it not broken?
You go into you log into Streamlabs, and you put in your PayPal information, and say that you want to do it.
Danny, I got this for you. Just send me your PayPal info. I'll set it up for you.
You don't even need your pay. You just need to put in your email account.
No.
Thanks, Anti-Sleeper.
I need his PayPal info. Need to
The
make
funny
sure we
thing
do it
is
right.
that with Anti-Sleeper, I actually probably would trust him to do that.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Aww.
Not Jim.
I mean, you could
No, you shouldn't trust me.
Anti-sleeper.
Well,
Wow.
I would send Anti-Sleeper my PayPal info. He wouldn't be able to read it.
How could you trust someone who likes
Hey.
Quake more than Doom?
Wait, does Anti-sleeper like Quake more than Doom?
No, I do.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can't trust you then.
No, of course not. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
will
also don't
concede
think
that
that
Doom is a
hard-
better game.
And what else? You also like the sequel Star Wars movies more than the prequels. So
Yeah, that's insane.
No,
Like,
sorry,
let's talk
that's
about this.
Absolutely true.
The
And by the-
sequels to Star Wars, like, I've only seen the first one, but people tell me the ones after are even worse. But yeah,
the
Force
Star Wars.
Awakens is easily the worst movie I've ever seen. It's not even close.
Dude, I'm sorry. You need to watch more terrible film.
I just can't imagine a worse film. It's like they designed
I-
it to be bad.
I can list 10 off the top of my head.
No, you can't.
List them.
Yeah, I can.
Go on. Do it.
Okay. The Room, Troll 2,
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
already
die.
wrong. You're already wrong.
After Next Summer, probably is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's unbearable. You can't get through it.
Fateful Findings.
Here's the thing.
Anything made by Neil Breen. So there's 5 right there.
I'm gonna die, guys.
Shut. Listen. The Room spurred like amazing, hilarious memes like "You're tearing me apart, Lisa," and "Oh hi, Mark."
Oh, hi, Mark.
What amazing meme has The Force Awakens spurred? Name one.
Dude, that's not how you determine whether or not a movie is good or bad. Is
It's
it?
one good
yeah,
thing
yeah.
about a movie,
I know.
though.
It is a good thing about a movie.
Hold
Right.
on. Also, I think there's sort of an unfair. Okay, Jim,
there are
Jim, Jimmy boy, my man Jim. You can't count movies that are so bad they're good because I would probably
Good
watch
thinking.
those instead of Force Awakens.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I want to watch them because they're bad. But they don't.
Okay, After Last Summer is far worse. What other movies? Whoa. Let me get my list of shitty movies from last year.
You said 10 off the top of your head, though.
I did list that. Those are movies that are far worse than those.
You listed like 3.
But they're so bad they're good. That doesn't mean that they're
listed
good.
movies
It just
that are
means
so bad they're good.
bad.
Jim's capable of counting. Do you not know how
So bad they're good movies.
I did list
are
off
good,
10.
though.
Chat. My math whizzes in chat. Okay, you guys.
Neil Breen made 5 movies. There's Double Down, Faithful Findings, Twisted Pair.
Enjoy watching those. Like
And
you
you
Here,
bad
now.
those movies are good.
I cannot get through those movies by myself. I have to watch them with other people so that I kind of benefit from the suffering of others. They're legitimately unwatchable. There's 5 movies right there. Neil Breen movies are completely unwatchable unless you suffer with it with other people.
You know what, Jim Jesus?
And I can do the same thing with After Last Summer, which is almost completely unwatchable.
Blake Carter Piano says, "Food Fight. The Force Awakens cannot be worse than that."
No, you can't.
Food Fight was like a so bad it's good thing, though.
Yeah,
No, it
it's so
wasn't.
bad. Are you
No, it
sure?
wasn't.
Oh crap! I
No.
got power down again.
Benjitson.
It's just intensely cringy because bad comedies are like the worst you can possibly watch.
I'm reading chat. Benjitson 420 says, "Hate to say it, but you suck at Doom."
Yeah, I do suck at Doom.
Yeah. Not Christian Hodges says, "I've been playing Phoenix Rising. Also, I think it's very underrated." And then Isaac says, "Read it out. Read it out on the stream." What am I reading out on the stream?
What are we reading out on the stream?
What are we reading out on the stream?
Let me give you rights, Spitfire. Yeah, what are we reading on the stream? Tell us, and I'll read it because I'm cool. Let me give you privileges, Spitfire.
All right, so here's some movies that are not so bad they're good, just that came out last year that are far worse than Force Awakens, right? Let's see.
Off the top of your head, not off the top of your head.
No, I listed 10 off the top of my head. I already listed 10 off the top of my head.
Yeah, but they're so bad it's good. They don't count.
Neil Breen. No, I've already been over this. I'm not going to argue it again. I'm not going to make the
Neil
exact
Breen
same
is
argument.
so bad it's good.
No, it's not. Okay.
What about like the 10, or what about a more disappointing film than The Force Awakens?
But one of them actually is a so bad it's good movie, and that's Cats. Cats was so bad it's good.
Doubt.
I've not seen it.
I just think you just have bad.
They're already doing midnight showings of that movie. They're already doing midnight showings of that movie.
I think you just have bad taste.
And it came out last year, or no, the year before rather. The Unicorn Store, Cats, Murder Mystery, Star Wars, Last Skywalker was infinitely worse. Unplanned, The Hustle, Hellboy, The Curse of La Llorona.
Wait, no, are you saying Last
The Fanatic?
Skywalker was worse than Force Awakens? Because that's just objectively wrong.
The last Skywalker.
The Rise of Skywalker?
No, The Last Skywalker.
The Last Skywalker.
Was it? Wasn't The Rise of Skywalker, wasn't it? Oh, okay, I'm reading it wrong.
The Last Skywalker.
Oh, I typed it out wrong. I'm reading it right, but Rise of Skywalker.
The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, that was way better. Shut up. You're just
No, it
wrong.
wasn't.
Wrong.
No,
That's
it was constantly like, hey, we have to get this MacGuffin to go get this thing, and then this MacGuffin will lead us to this MacGuffin, and this MacGuffin will. And then everybody's like, hey guys, let's slow down. They're like, no, we have to go get this MacGuffin. We have to go with the
fucking Mary Sue character. At least they gave Ray some conflict and some actual backstory in that story. God, you're just so wrong. And there was actually a decent villain.
Anyways, no, it wasn't. No,
Yeah,
all those movies were shit
better.
shows.
No.
No.
You're so wrong. You're so
Unplanned.
wrong.
Okay, The Fanatic by far is way worse. That's a movie directed by Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit, starring John Travolta, where he plays an autistic guy.
Back. Hey.
Don't even bother listening to Jim Jesus about anything taste related. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
The first line of dialogue from our main protagonist in the Fanatic, or antagonist, I guess he's an anti-hero, is "Can't talk, have to poo."
Jim Jesus thinks that the prequels are worse than the
Well,
sequel
they are.
movies.
I can't watch
There you
them.
go. QED.
I've tried multiple times
There
to
you
watch
go.
them.
Prequels are hilarious.
That's all you need to know, everyone. Chat, that's all you need to know.
Jim Usa doo-doo head.
Case established. Jim Jesus believes that the sequel films for Star Wars, 7, 8, 9, that they are better than the prequel movies. Just ridiculous.
Yeah, Neil Breen just sucks.
I mean, okay, the beloved
Who am
franchise
I? What am I?
The beloved franchise aspect is certainly a factor. Like, not Christian Hodges talking about how they're based on a beloved franchise. As standalone movies, they're okay. But, like, no, not really. Like, God, Rey's just such a terrible character.
She is.
What is this?
Jim!
So is Anakin.
Jim! Call 911!
See, this is so bad it's good. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This is quintessential so bad it's good.
I love this.
How could you have done this? Jim! I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jim.
Amazing.
All you've been through, I can't pull you out of this one.
Can't pull you out of this one, Jim.
This could not conceivably be more quintessential so bad it's good.
Can't pull you out of this one, Jim.
Yeah, but the rest of the movie is almost unwatchable. There's like little key moments in those movies, but they're very few and far between.
Force Awakens, that's the point, right? Like, it is bad with no redeeming qualities. Like,
well, and then the CG is pretty good. The 3D is pretty good.
You could say that this is not indicative of...
The action sequences are pretty good.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. Like,
I mean,
isn't... That's the one where just Rey randomly
you can't say there's
up a
no
lightsaber
redeeming
and
qualities,
kills him.
because I'll even say that the fight sequences, the choreography, I'm not going to say the fight sequences, the choreography of the fight sequences are really good.
Oh, for the second one? The one
for
right
the
after?
prequels. No, for the prequels.
No, listen, hold on.
Oh, the prequels choreography is kind of fun, yeah.
The prequels are great. You don't know what you're talking about. You think the prequels are bad, but you're an actual moron if you think
I just said that the choreography is good. The fight sequences are kind of lame. That they have to...
Like, little kid Anakin's kind of cheesy, but, like, he's a little kid. It's okay. Right? And then adult Anakin's hilarious. Like, I slaughtered them like animals. The women, the children. So good. Okay, those are like amazing lines.
I walked out of the second movie. I walked out and I was like, I'm done.
Well, you missed a good time.
Oh, you missed out on some good stuff. You haven't even watched the third one, too. Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna watch it.
I hate sand. Of course, gets everywhere. Like,
yeah,
oh man.
When that line came out, I actually turned, because I was watching that movie with my sister, and I was like, if she falls for the stupid shit like this, I'm out. And then he said something just as cringy, and they started making out, and I was like, all right, I'm walking home.
There you go.
Have fun watching the movie.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
There you go. I can't pull you out of this one, Jim.
So the first person to tell us in chat is going to be the decider.
Jim.
What's better, the Star Wars prequels or sequels? What's better?
I'm going with sequels.
No, I'm gonna ask whoever.
But they're both
first
bad.
person, not Christian Hodges, just beat you to the punch there. He posted in chat first, and he said the prequels.
Prequels are better or worse?
Yeah, better.
Better, obviously.
Yeah. So, Jim, you lose again. I can't pull you out of this one. Sorry, Jim.
That's two.
I can't pull you out of this one.
Hold on. Is your argument based on popularity? Hold on.
No, it's based on what this one guy in the chat said.
Yeah, it kind of is. Like, okay, like that was the other thing too with the whole like so bad they're good. I mean, if people find enjoyment in that film, and especially there's actually another aspect of that, because like, okay, first of all, it's like the enjoyment aspect, but the so bad it's good is like a unique type of enjoyment as well, right? Like it's an actual experience that film gives you that other films can't really, not in the same way, right? Whereas just like, oh, look at these cool special effects, it's like, yeah,
I don't know,
and then
man.
in like 10 years,
I
we'll go
will say
back
this:
and, wow, look at those shitty
watch
special effects.
Watch the Hustle that came out in 2019, and tell me that you're gonna have that you had a better experience watching that than The Force
I don't know,
Awakens.
man. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, look, I'm just saying that there's like
Or
basically
Sherlock and Holmes.
nothing memorable about The Force Awakens other than how bad it was. That's gonna be how the movie's remembered, and not like,
Oh,
oh man,
sure.
this movie was so bad, but it's cheesy and hilarious and I love it. No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, oh, it's just bad and I didn't like this movie and it was garbage and I didn't like it.
Yeah, they didn't have some of the amazing characters like Jar Jar.
Jar Jar was the best character. I don't care what anyone says.
George was right all along. I'm sorry, George.
Jar Jar, I know, like,
George is a terrible fucking director.
If George, no, he's an amazing writer. His
No, I
genius-
didn't say writer. He's a great writer. He's a great producer, but he's a terrible fucking director. He's a
maybe.
god awful director.
His genius was underappreciated because I swear to God,
I mean, American Graffiti was terrible.
Plan was clearly
THX was terrible.
Lord, and that would
Yeah,
have been cool
they were going to. It makes so much sense. Like Jar Jar as a Sith Lord. There's so much evidence for it. Right, like
all.
Look at his eyes. Look at Jar Jar's eyes. The only characters who have those yellowy eyes are Siths and Jar Jar.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's no longer canon, so.
From his society or whatever, he has like the backstory of a Sith Lord and stuff too. He's like,
I don't want to get the berserk.
like ominous, manipulative stuff. Yep. And then there's even that like clip of George Lucas being like, it all comes down to Jar Jar, or whatever. It's like it's all relies on Jar Jar. I mean, like, come on, like, it's all there, man. The proof is in the pudding.
I'm sure it's true, but it's no longer canon, so.
Well, that's because people didn't trust George's brilliance, and they talked him out of it.
By the way, I think they said that the sequels are probably not going to be considered canon anymore, which is a good thing. I'm happy about that. If Disney goes through with that.
I will say though, Ian McDermott or whatever is the best.
Oh yeah. For
Palpatine,
sure.
and he's in all of them.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I also.
Palpy
really
is the only thing that makes those movies any watchable. But goddamn, Attack of the Clones is so fucking terrible.
Well, that was like I said, that was another aspect of the reason why I think that Rise of Skywalker was the best of the sequel films.
Because it has Palpy in it.
He's such a better villain than Snoke, first and foremost. I mean, Snoke just like, obviously lots of spoilers here, but like, yeah, he just like instantly died.
Stop warning them about spoilers, right? Like, you should spoil those movies.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so he just dies instantly. Like, Snoke gets killed in this like really lame.
He dies faster than Han Solo gets killed by his son, who was the bad guy. What's his name?
And his death was stupid and just a waste of time.
Kylo Ren Skywalker.
Kylo Ren, yeah. Who stabs Han Solo, his dad, in the first movie. In the first sequel.
And man, the choreography on that like throne room fight scene is terrible.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
so bad. Like they had to like edit weapons out of the guy's hands because like the actors didn't have their stuff ready to parry. Oh man, and then they had like the whole standing around thing. Yeah, and then they just like kill Luke for no reason at all. God, it's so bad. That's by far the worst one. Like Danny, you said that The Force Awakens is like you can't imagine a worse film. Just watch the one immediately after that one.
No,
it's worse.
Yeah, it's way worse.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, I guess, but no, why would I do that?
It's because you're a masochist and you just want.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a masochist. That's why I play good old games like Doom rather than new shitty games.
You sat and watched me play a game where I drove in the middle of the desert on a bus with no traffic and a regulator for 16 hours. 16 hours.
That is art.
I mean, you talk to Jim Jesus. You're like friends with Jim Jesus, so.
I mean, masochism confirmed.
How could a movie possibly be?
Yeah,
I'm
that,
not as familiar
that
with these
movie.
ones.
The movie's awful. Yeah, for me, it took a while to realize how bad that movie was. First, I was like, "Yeah, it's all right." No, it's bad. No, never mind, it's bad. No, never mind, it's completely bad. Because there's movies that I've done that with where it took me a while to realize how good it was or how bad it was.
So there's a scene in the second sequel movie or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Like, who cares, right? But in the second
God, I don't even remember now. Jeez,
Yeah,
what
I know,
was the name of that movie?
I know. There's this scene though where
The Last Jedi. There we go.
Yeah, The Last Jedi, and Luke he's like on this island or whatever, and there's this part where he like goes to this alien, right, and he like squeezes its titty, and it like spews out this like glowing milk, and he puts it into this like container or whatever, and then he like squirts it in his mouth, and he's like, ah! I swear to God, this is all real.
Why did they do that? Like, I saw that clip, and
No, it's horrible.
I think they just
worst
wanted
ever.
to like make him, like they wanted to just humiliate Luke.
Yeah, I legit get that feeling. Like, they actually did. They just wanted to ruin Mark Hamill's career.
I don't think it's Mark Hamill. I think it's like the straight white male protagonist, right?
Yeah. No, absolutely. But I mean, no, I just mean his legacy, you know? Like, I don't think it was, like, personal. I think you're right. Like, I think it was motivated by the whole, like, straight white male thing. Oh, can't have that. Hey, you picked up the invisibility thing again.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Now, look, this is the exit, everyone. This is the totally legit and actual exit that you can use to go out of the level. Let us go to this totally legit exit. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh no! Oh my God.
I suspected it was not a totally legit exit. In fact, you were embellishing that because it is not. It's fake. It's
no,
not
this
real.
took me totally by surprise.
Oh, okay. Well, you sounds like you're kind of retarded then. Hey, Danny.
Yeah, Romero got you on that one.
Romero did not make this level. This is, I think.
How do you know this?
I'm a fucking. But you do you not see the monster? Do you not see the Monster Energy drink? This map was made by. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This is either Sandy Peterson or American McGee.
Here's your question.
I'm gonna go American McGee. Someone look it up. Am I right? Or
in terms of like the things that you can know about the thing, like as a percentage of the whole,
it's E2M6. Someone tell me who made that map.
E2M6. Okay, fine. Who made E2M6? Actually, no, chat. You do it. I don't care. 12 people watching. There's enough people that can. One of you will do it.
I'm so glad we're getting the re-release of all these boomer shooters. We need more of them.
What?
I want to see a remake of Quake.
Shut up, Jim G. I'm talking.
No. No one cares about the Phantom Menace.
I wasn't talking about that. Okay, you're an animal, and I'm gonna slaughter you like an animal. Okay, Danny, do you know more about Doom or The Simpsons?
Oh, good question. I don't know. I really don't know.
Not sure?
No. Both of them pretty boomery.
Yeah, I know, right? Man, The Simpsons is so good. It's too
Who
bad
joined?
it got canceled after season 10. But I bet that if they continued, like if there was like basically anything after season 10, I bet if they kept going, it would have like, it would have like overstayed.
Yeah, and it would have started being shit. I'm glad that The Simpsons stopped after season 10, so that's why it never became terrible.
Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good thing they got canceled.
Yeah. I'm also really happy that Stargate ended when it did.
Oh yeah, all those. It's great that. Oh shit, I'm gonna die in the Crusher.
I am sad that they never pursued the whole Atlantis plot, but.
I'm really glad that that we only got one season of Stranger Things. Could you imagine if they made like 2 more? That would have been awful.
Yeah, I know. It'd be like really crazy, right? Because like if they kept going, it would have been just like, oh, there's another scary thing, and it would have just been like the same thing over and over again. I mean, like they probably could have done something better with it, but like I don't imagine that they would have. So, yeah.
Remember when Kevin Spacey continued to be a character on House of Cards?
Oh man, yeah. They had to cancel at season 5, right? Because Kevin Spacey.
You can tell I'm getting bored of this. I should play a different WAD.
I'm also really upset that they're still making Breaking Bad.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean, imagine if they just stopped
that.
after season 8. If they just stopped then, it probably would have been.
Well, hold on, I heard that they actually are. Aren't they relaunching it?
No.
I thought they were doing another Breaking Bad. Hang on.
No. In all seriousness,
I'm not joking.
Oh, they keep saying that, but it never happens. It's all bullshit.
Okay.
Like they keep saying that they're going to do it, but they don't. And they're also doing Better Call Saul. I don't even know if that's still around. I watched like the first season of it, and I was like, that's more than enough for me. That's good though.
We're gonna have a different. We're gonna have a different WAD. I'm gonna play some kind of fan-made WAD. WAD. You meant to call them WADs, but I call them WADs. WAD.
Well, yeah, you don't even know how to say capillary.
Looking for game to capture.
El Camino's really good too. It's worth watching.
El Camino?
Oh yeah, El Camino was good. But El Camino really was just like, oh hey, let's just wrap up a couple of loose ends from the story. But it's not really.
You mean with Clint Eastwood?
No, it's
Oh, I'm thinking of Gran Torino. Never mind.
Yeah, no, El Camino is it's like the end of Breaking Bad, like film wise. It's like it has like Jesse.
Yeah, it just happened. What happened to Jesse?
The conclusion of his narrative. It's really good. You should watch it if you haven't.
Okay, I will. All right, custom WADs. What do we got here? I'm gonna play one called.
Play Quake.
I'm not playing Quake. I'm gonna play Doom. My friend. I'm gonna play one called.
Yeah, the stream is
Void.
called Politics is Stupid, so let's play Doom. It's not like streams Politics is Stupid, so let's play various games of different titles.
Well, you can always change the titles. So of streams.
The only other acceptable game that Danny could play is like Doom 2016 or something, right?
Doom Eternal.
Yeah,
Doom
I could.
Eternal. Doom Eternal's pushing it though, because technically Doom Eternal is a different title than Doom, right?
That is correct.
Oh yeah. Well, you can. Well, why are you playing Doom 2? That's not Doom. That's a different title.
I'm actually not playing Doom 2. I'm playing this custom thing called Void. It's a.
I'm looking at it. It says Doom 2.
Yeah, they didn't change the graphic there. I guess.
Unsubbed. Dislike.
Here we go. Here. Now you got the.
Everybody unsub from Danny.
Blocked and reported.
Everyone unsubbed from Danny right now. Get his subscriber count to 0. I know there's like 5.6 thousand of you watching right now.
Yeah.
And so you're all watching. So if you all unsubscribe right now, Danny won't have any subscribers at the end.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta start getting ready for work. So
Okay.
have fun, guys. I gotta go wrangle some retards.
Oh my god! What the hell is this? Is this Doom with a cutscene? This is Doom with a cutscene.
Wait, what?
Doom with a cutscene. What the hell? Look at it.
That is amazing.
I'm behind.
This is insane.
Holy shit, that is awesome.
What's going on, you guys? Oh my god, they're talking! They're using the samples from Half-Life! The audio from Half-Life!
That is amazing. I need to know. Tell me more about this mod later. I gotta head out. Have a good
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Jim Jesus.
Let's go. Oh no.
Oh wow, the Cyber Demon. Why is that one guy twerking? Yeah, I know, right? It's not PG.
So far behind.
If you put it on like 2 times speed, it'll catch you up and then you can go back to normal.
I'm on live now. I clicked live. I actually was behind, like unironically.
But if you go 2 speed, it'll actually catch you up even closer.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Wow, they had a custom sprite for that one enemy we just saw.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, okay. Now everything falls into the hole. Okay. Void. Oh, shit. All right.
Man. Oh, wow. Look at that. Like,
Hot start.
wow, these are some effects, man.
Okay, I died. No! It makes you watch the cutscene again? Oh, man.
Can't skip it?
No, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, you can. Oh, yeah, it does let you. Okay, that's
there
fine
you
then. Okay. Now, this time I was ready, so this time I'm not gonna die. Right? Right?
Yeah, you are. You suck.
Okay,
Danny.
there we go. Oh, wow, and what's up with these floating... Oh, that's pretty neat. Look at all these effects. What, should I go straight down there and die, or...?
Into the void. Yeah, man.
I think I'll use saves in this, just to...
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at all these weird effects. Oh, this is actually pulling me. I'm not touching it. This actually pulls you to the right. Man! Someone put a lot of effort into this.
Impressive.
Look at this. This is all made, like, this is all original Doom engine stuff. I don't know how they managed it.
Magic.
Yeah. Oh my god, and the creaking doors? Like, and they open outwards? Like, that's impressive.
Also, hi Mario, you're my biggest fan, just so you know. Maybe, well, I don't know, maybe Danny. Danny might be my biggest fan, but like second to Danny, you're definitely my biggest fan.
Okay, these are each 10 health. That's pretty good.
Magical spells?
I don't know how well you guys can hear the music as well, but they've done custom music and everything. I mean, of course they have this amount of effort.
I
You can't?
muted, so. Well, I'm not, like I'm...
Oh yeah, because if you...
Yeah.
If you listen to the stream, you'd hear yourself back. That's true.
Yes.
Oh, no, it fell into the void.
Uh-oh. That's a cool death sequence.
Yeah, it's quite long though. I mean, is it gonna? Am I actually gonna die at some point?
You deserve it. You deserve. You know what? It's to let it sink in how much of a failure you are. Wow, it is quite long, actually. It's still going.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I should load my game. Oh, now I died. Okay, it isn't infinite. I thought maybe it's infinite, but nope.
Fall into the void forever, and then it's just like, you suck. You suck. You suck.
Yeah.
That's what somebody should do. They should have like a Doom WOD where if you die, you just get like disparaging remarks are just flashed on your screen indefinitely. You're bad at video games. Give up. Give up. You're bad. You suck. Terrible player. Wow. Wow. Imagine being this bad at video games. Haha.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, it would be. Should get on that, Danny.
Okay, make it now.
I mean, okay, chat, make this game for Danny.
Yes! Alright. Free invite if you make the game.
That's true, yeah.
Hey, it's a custom sound if you punch this thing. Usually it sounds like he's, if you punch the wall, it's like, But no, it's actually just, Okay, where the hell do I go? Chat, where do I go?
Yeah, chat, where does he go? Punch a demon to death, says Banditson420.
Okay,
I
now
bet
that
you
doesn't
have
work.
to like, get across that somehow, hey?
I can SR60, which is when you strafe and with because there's two ways to strafe, with the arrow key and by holding strafe and pushing turn. So you can double strafe and run forward diagonally, and you get the fastest possible speed. So
maybe that's the way to do it then.
I'll try. Yep, that is.
There you go.
Wait a minute. But this isn't openable. Maybe I just meant to shoot this?
Who
No?
knows, Danny?
Maybe you run across here. Maybe you have to just drop down just after here and push this button. What did that do? Didn't do anything.
Maybe it's unfinished.
That would be
this
really
is it.
annoying.
Everything. This is just the whole thing. Chat. Somebody type into Google. How do I progress in the Void Doom mod?
Maybe I go behind this thing?
Siri, how do I do this? I do not know the answer to this question.
So, yeah, I have absolutely no idea how this world works. But it's kind of cool that they made it. I like all the custom assets. Maybe you're supposed to jump. Because this,
Right app says you're supposed to jump.
Oh.
Actually, no, sorry.
Wait.
Benjeetson 420 says jump.
Wait, seriously, do I actually? Because that in some WoDs that's counted as cheating. But I can turn jumping on if that's not.
Just jump.
Okay.
Who cares for cheating?
Alright, fine, I will.
Let's do it.
I'll change it to space. Oh, maybe that was what it was meant to be.
Just do it, Danny.
Uh,
Make yourself be able to look up and down, too. And add gore.
I can. I've got it so that when I hold middle mouse button, I look around, but I just don't use it.
Add gore, and then dynamic lights, and actual models instead
Oh,
of...
there we go. Yeah, you're right, you
Gore.
do. You have to be able to look around and jump, I guess. Oh my god. That's pretty cool.
Oh, wow, yeah. What the hell are those things? I've never seen those demons before!
This is actually pretty cool, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, and ray tracing and 4K shader packs. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. But can it play Minecraft? Actually, I love how that's become a thing now, by the way, like, with computers, right? How it's like Minecraft is one of the most intensive games on systems.
Graphically? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Minecraft, of all games, right?
Yeah. Well, it's just because it is the only game more modded than this.
That's true.
Any ideas?
You unlocked a thing, yeah, like didn't you? When you hit that,
Yeah.
when you shot that thing, something opened or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think it did, but
Or like unlocked, I don't know.
yeah. Maybe I have to shoot it again. Maybe it's only like limited time open.
Maybe. I don't
Or
know.
maybe it's like I have to like. No, you can't get up there with that. I don't know, guys. Seems pretty weird.
Hey, chat. Time to go back to Google. Watching time. The guy that you're watching stream is really bad at video games, and he doesn't know how to progress. So
That is true.
gotta give him cheat codes.
Well, I think maybe what you mean. Maybe it's designed. You know how they designed it so that you have to use jump and you have to use looking. Maybe you also have to use no clipping mode. Maybe that.
Yeah, exactly. No clip.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe
designed
you
that
have
way.
to, like, type into the console, teleport to level 2.
Yeah. Maybe you have to do this. This is part of the game, you guys. It's designed to work this way.
Wow. Look at this cheater, guys. Look at this cheater. Look at this guy cheating. Wow.
I turned it off, alright? I turned it off.
Wow.
But seriously, I have no idea where you're meant to go. I have no idea.
First you were jumping, then you were looking up, and now no clip. It really is just a slippery slope, isn't it?
It is. It's a slippery slope.
Let's see. TinyMan11 says, just use your Mega Brain, Bones. You'll find the answer. Well, I'm not the one playing, so it's not my responsibility to find
Yeah, it
the
is your
answer.
responsibility, Bones. It is all your responsibility. I rely on you.
Here, gamers, big...
See, I would actually be an idiot if it wasn't for Bones, right? Like, all the smart things that I say is just actually Bones.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
That's true. Really, it's my 5.6K subscribers.
Oh wait, that's what the button I pressed did. It took me here.
I
Good thing-
literally said that. I said it unlocked the thing, and then you were like, "Oh wow, look at this. See, I already had the answer, and Danny didn't listen. So this is just QED. This is just proof of what he just said. How like Danny would be an idiot if not for me. Apparently, sometimes I'm not even enough.
Oh my god, they made a mirror. They made a mirror. Oh my god, I just realized I know what this is. They actually built another room behind there, and they used what's called a voodoo doll.
Yeah.
That's actually going to be another player. Because the Doom's kind of interesting like that. You can, in a map editor, you can literally just put in another object, which is the player, and Doom's just fine with it. It just works. And if I shot it, it would actually take down my health.
That's actually really neat.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm stuck in this room, am I?
Do you think the fact that there's a mirror has like some sort of significance to the layout of the room?
Most likely.
Mirror different.
Okay.
Like maybe. Okay, yeah. There's those things.
I push those two buttons.
Saying that maybe something in the mirror is different, right? If it's
What
an
the
actual
hell?
room, you could do that, right? Ooh,
Yeah.
weird. I think that's a bug.
Yeah, I think it's a bug too. No idea.
More buttons. I mean, if they're those two and they're staying active.
Ah,
so...
there we go. Just there we go. Okay. Oh, now I'm on top of the thing. All right.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
Ow. Ah, now I've got to go all the way back around. Ugh.
Wow, Danny, imagine being this bad at video games.
Yeah, imagine that. I can't believe this is actually Doom. They did a really good job with this.
Well, imagine. Where's Gish going when you need him?
I know, right?
Where is he? That rat bastard. Abandoning us like that.
What is that? It's just a light. Doesn't do anything.
A light in the tunnel.
What the hell are you?
Another light. I love that effect. That's really cool. Like how they have like.
Oh, these are homing missiles. Okay. Oh, and they fly. Great.
Broken up chambers in space.
Oh my god.
Boy.
This guy's a little bit tough.
Yeah. It's got some effects there, hey? Some mirror image stuff. It's like a boss fight. Mini
Okay.
boss.
I think I deserve a save. I don't want to put the viewers through a lot of pain if I die. It's just for the
that's
viewers.
it. It's for the
See?
viewers. Right.
It's for the viewers.
Yeah.
It's for the viewers, you guys. I'm just thinking about you guys.
Yeah. Right. I think you have to like look down to land on those, hey?
Probably, yeah. Okay.
Like I don't know how you're gonna land on them without being able to see, right? There you go. Look how much better you've improved. See, chat. See how shitty and retarded Danny is without me.
There we go.
First try. First try after my advice. That's cool.
It does look cool. Let's see. Do I shoot it? No.
Maybe you have to smack it with your. Wait.
Punch
This is
it?
PG. This is a Christian stream.
Yeah, this is Christian's stream. I think I went across here for no reason. I think I have to go back. I was supposed to enter it when it was turning?
Oh, that's a good point.
Well,
Maybe.
I mean, I doubt they've permablocked.
Wait.
I doubt
Too late
it's
now.
I doubt it's permalocked. They wouldn't do that, would they?
That'd be funny.
Ah, I'm dead.
Can you even go back?
Okay, so
Yeah, like, you could have, if you weren't so bad.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going to assume that you don't go across there yet, because there was another way to go, which was here.
Here.
Which was here. This
Here.
way. Mate, it was this way.
It was this way, Marty.
So, you need to activate it again now, I reckon. I probably do, but I'm going to try going this way, and then when I have to backtrack, then you get to say, I told you so, Crass Flam. You will get to say, I told you so.
I like your name, Cross Flam.
That is a pretty good name.
I wonder. I like how we keep getting like new people in here. You know?
I'm an idiot.
Yes, that's true. You are. I saw that too. But yeah, I like how we keep getting like new people in here. It's kind of interesting because we keep bouncing around 20 viewers or whatever, 15 to 20 viewers.
But it's always different people.
Yeah, I'm wondering how often it's different people. I know like some of them aren't. I think
It's
Tiny
high
Man
turnover.
came in for a while.
Yeah, Tiny Man is the bane of this. He's like haunting this chat.
It's Tiny Man. Tiny Man's like Cactus's arch nemesis.
Yeah, that's basically what's happened here.
Spitfire's great, yeah.
Can I even get up there?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tiny Man. You like left.
Only one way to find out.
There's a demon up there.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? Yeah, like those things are... Oh, there's that guy too.
Yeah.
And those things, yeah.
Ow. Okay, well I made it, but what does that even get me?
Can you climb up those? There you go, yeah. Gotta drink that monster.
Yeah, I need it for the the ability. I couldn't play this otherwise. I can't play it with it either, but you know.
Gamer juice. I don't know, man. I don't think that goes anywhere. Can you look up and see?
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, there's some kind of tube here. It's a series of tubes.
Sounds like the internet.
What do you reckon?
I don't know. Maybe you have to go back. Maybe you have to backtrack, and maybe Crass Flam is right.
Yeah. Crass Flan, get ready to say I told you so. Jump on the pillars? Okay, so he's just saying jump on the pillars now. I don't know if that's because of the delay, but... Yeah, nah. I can't get any higher from the pillars. I'm wondering if maybe... Maybe once you're on the pillars, if you can hit something you couldn't otherwise.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere, and it kind of looks like it's almost like you have to unlock something, and then that room's gonna change. You know what I mean? That's the vibe I get from it.
Okay, Crass Flam was right, most likely.
Well, let's not be too hasty here. Maybe Crass Flam is wrong and a dummy.
How do I...
Can you go on the side?
It's not really enough room. Oh.
It's not enough room. This level design is too hard.
Why can't I move? 1 second. Okay.
These levels are so difficult.
The main difficulty with this level pack is figuring out where the hell to go. The enemies have looked pretty daunting, but they've actually not been that hard. I don't think I've died at all to enemies on this one.
I guess you could say that this pack is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. In fact, you did. You said that once.
Amazing. Ha ha ha.
Why am I overjumping this?
Because you're bad at video games?
Yeah, that seems to be why. I don't understand. I wasn't before.
You were doing fine before.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep just save scumming to avoid this being an issue.
Wow.
See?
Look at this cheater, chat. How are you putting up with this? Are you guys okay with this?
Okay, so
come on. Tell your congressman.
Yeah.
Go storm Capitol Hill.
You go. No, I can't go while it's moving. It doesn't let me. I thought that would be good, but no. Alright, so now that I've done that, will it be the case that if I go back to the other direction, it'll be different. Wait a minute.
Maybe.
What the hell? Okay, I don't know. Something happened. I can now see a red key, and this is just opened.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Why can't I pick up the red key?
Maybe you have to go back to that place.
No, wait. This is weird. Why can't I get the red key?
Because you're bad at video games. I don't know.
No, that's really weird. All right, whatever.
I think you maybe have to go back to that place though. You know the one like. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like near the entrance, because like you had to use that as like a teleporter.
Damn it.
Hi, Wowie. Danny, stop! I'm actually getting mad watching you die so many times. Fucking, look where you're jumping, you idiot. God.
No! I'm gonna keep dying.
Fucking hell. Stop! You. Jesus.
Oh man.
God.
Save scumming like crazy.
This man is terrible. Chat, you shouldn't put up with this. Don't let him bully you like this.
See, this doesn't look any different now. I don't understand.
Oh no, like I said, I think you have to go back to the early, like at the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
There. Okay. No, I see what you're saying.
I feel like it activated like some kind of portal. You know what
yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
you're correct. You're correct, actually. I would bet.
Because it showed that
right.
place again, and
Yes,
it like in the animation or whatever. Yeah.
It did do that. Yeah.
It did that.
Oh. Okay. I'm swimming now. There's now swimming in Doom.
Oh, there's blood. Wow.
Yeah, that's unhygienic.
It's hot. That's my fetish. Yeah. No.
Oh,
Yes?
I jumped down and that was bad, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Ow. Okay, the turning doors hurt you, I guess? Interesting.
They hurt you because you're bad.
Ah, here we go. This is where I go. Gotta remember to keep saves coming.
Yeah, you gotta think like a magician now. You know what I'm saying? You're a warlock, Danny.
Ow.
You're a warlock in the void.
Okay, is that the exit? No, that wasn't. We saw where the exit was.
Okay, where was that? We've seen that before. I remember.
I know
that.
where it is. Oh crap! I know where it. I know where it was.
This is cool.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is actually pretty well made. I've got to admit, whoever made Void, you're pro.
Yeah, I bet he's watching right now. He's one of the 10 million people watching us.
Yeah, that's true. He will be. Okay, can I get up there? Yes, I can.
He is. Clearly, it says 10 million people watching us.
Seriously? Okay, we're all black and white, and I have to fight these guys with a. I need weapons, but I do not have weapons. I gotta run then.
Wow. That's a cool effect too, how it's like black and white and stuff.
Ow.
You know what else hurts you? Closing libertarian doors.
That's, yeah.
What?
Nah, forget that. Burn all the bridges, close all the doors.
Yeah, only... that's a big topic right now, isn't it? Libertarian infighting, and unity. Everyone's saying we should have unity. We should not have... Like, I agree we should have libertarian unity. Like, I'm absolutely not against that. But we've got to be clear about who is and who is not a libertarian.
It's true.
Yeah, libertarian unity, but only with real libertarians.
Yes.
Yeah, chat, here you go. Is Vermin Supreme a libertarian?
Okay.
No.
Don't tell him the answer. I mean, it's a test.
Oh, right. I thought that was something that was in the chat. Sorry, I can't see it right now.
No,
But someone was asking.
I was asking chat. I was saying, is Vermin Supreme a libertarian, chat? What do you guys think, huh?
All right, that'll do.
Yellow purple unity. Yeah, yellow purple unity's fine.
Yellow purple unity. Oh right,
Yeah.
because that's the two different compass tests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow
Yes.
square is still the best though. Obviously.
I'm gonna save 1 void 2.
Hold on, Tiny Man 11. I got the impression that
Oh!
Vermin was pretty libertarian.
Quiet,
yeah.
quiet, quiet,
I
quiet
was
down, quiet down,
correct
quiet
in
down,
saying
quiet down,
that
quiet down,
Tiny
quiet
Man
down,
is the
quiet down. Cactus, cactus.
What?
I'm collecting these skull keys. I think the. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I knew Tiny Man was
Shh, cactus, shh, cactus.
Hmm.
There's dialogue. It's a cutscene.
Oh.
You can't talk through the cutscene, otherwise nobody can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
So don't talk during the cutscene, Cactus. If you talk during the cutscene, then people can't hear what's happening, and it's really important that they hear the riveting story of Void.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So all right, that's over. And Tiny Man says that Vermin is pretty libertarian. Not Christian Hodges said he's relatively libertarian. He is not libertarian.
He isn't.
He has said on Twitter what his idea. Because I said to him that I don't think he's libertarian, and he says I'm an anarchist. You I don't know doofus or some kind of silly insult.
Marshmallow face.
Something along those lines. And so I responded that I have seen his idea of anarchism, which is the Spanish anarchists. And if you think that they actually were anarchists, there's a paper called The Anarcho-Statists of Spain by Brian Kaplan, and you should read it. But basically, they murdered a whole lot of people, and they were for, like, collectivization, which just means authoritarianism.
Yeah, so you guys, you Danny fans out there who are watching the stream, you better become better Danny fans and learn the truth. All right. Hello, Banjitson. Banjitson. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Collectivize the means of production. Imagine being a Danny fan, lol. I know, right? It's true.
I'm an anarchist libertarian. Vermin Supreme is an authoritarian who calls himself an anarchist.
There you go.
Yeah. I have no idea. Vermin's weird.
And I know that he hides it behind. Oh, there we go. Died.
Yeah.
I know that he hides it behind jokes, but you know he actually has positions as well. He had a speech where he made it clear in his run for the Libertarian Party nomination.
Yep.
Yeah, I think comedy is good, but I always find it weird when people seem to use jokes as a way of like a social manipulation tool, if that makes sense, right? Where if they say anything contentious in earnest, it can just be dismissed as just, well, that was just comedy. It's like if Vermin's whole platform is literally just jokes, well then he's not a libertarian, he's a comedian.
Right.
Right. Like either he does espouse a serious position or he doesn't. You can't just have it both ways. And Danny, stop being so bad at Doom.
No. Just Doom platforming is bullshit. It's fucking unfair, and it's gay, and it's lame.
Coming at 6% health. That's a bit weird. But I guess.
Oh my god. I hate
Whoa,
Doom.
man.
I hate Doom platforming.
This is cool. Well, if you look,
you should suck at it.
Well, like, yeah, he doesn't look down. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna like play Doom like how it is. Like, actually,
warps,
look where you're jumping. It helps.
It does. It just warps the geometry as well. I guess it's better.
That's awesome. I think that's actually cool. The fact that it's
Is there a Discord server where they just post like whole pirated content that they store on Discord servers? Because that would be great. Because I see these like just whole pirated episodes of SpongeBob or whole pirated like movies on Discord, and I think that's hilarious. I wonder if there's just a place where they do that.
Just check. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Check on our piracy or our data hoarder.
Okay.
I know everyone here. It's so lame, stupid, but it's actually a really good resource for finding stuff like that.
That's cool. All right.
That's how I found the trove originally. I was on Reddit.
Okay,
Oh, that's
saving
cool.
again. Save's coming.
Good job, Danny. See, I told you. Just look down.
Ah, man. Some kind of booby trap. That's a pretty cool booby trap, though.
It's okay to look down.
Give me a sec.
Oh, man. Okay, so don't get the, What the heck?
Bullying works. What are we going to do when nobody wants to share their toothbrushes?
Okay, how do I avoid these traps?
Too, as well. That's another point. Like, some of the jokes that Vermin makes seems to signal to his underlying philosophy. Like, I remember, so when the Kenosha stuff was happening, and in Kenosha, and where else was it? Where a lot of the fires and stuff?
Yeah, where the people were burning down private property in those riots that have been happening, and he started
like,
making jokes like, "Is the property hurt? Oh no, is someone made sure that the property's okay?" Like, as though that's ridiculous. Like, imagine caring about people's worldly possessions.
Yeah, that's people's livelihoods, man. Like, that's the people that puts foods on the table. That puts food on the table, you know. Puts people's kids through college and shit. Well, maybe that one's not as important, but whatever. But still, right? Like, yeah, it's just it's things like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I know the truth. Whoa, man, that's crazy. It's like a whole death.
Oh man, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Maybe like take your time with it and like this first part.
Yeah, I should.
Down. Yeah, there it was. Did you see it? There it is again. Yeah, it's repeating. It's like there's a point where they all come up at the same time. That's your window. But like, yeah, like the toothbrush joke, right? That one's really common among a lot of socialists, right? Because they talk about the sort of distinction between private and personal property as sort of like this arbitrary classification of what they're going to steal versus what they're not going to steal. Oh, neat. Did you just get blown the hell up?
Yeah, and you don't get to do anything about it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Is that the end? Is that just the end? I can't... I've lost all control, and the cyber demon just kills you.
Maybe you need to have a certain amount of health. Maybe you have to do it better.
I really doubt that that's the case, especially given the amount of... He shoots 2 rockets. Like, there's... Maybe if you're meant to have 200, you might survive 2 rockets, but I'm not even sure if you would. Throw grenades before going in there. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah, like the toothbrush joke is really common among socialists, so... And then if you look at... Another aspect, too, is if you look at Vermin's, like, supporter base, right? It's like, basically you see this sentiment a lot. People are like, oh man, the next best guy to Bernie Sanders is Vermin Supreme. And it's like, oh really? The next best guy to the guy who like actually unironically louds dictatorships.
Oh wait, no. I'm alive.
Oh.
Okay, you can.
What are you talking about?
You just have to move really quickly. So you do have a tiny second of control. If I keep my hot finger down. No? Okay, weird. So I need to go up here and... Do I get any control? So it's... yeah, if I mash buttons, it kind of gives me a second of control. It seems a little janky, actually, but whatever. As long as it works. And it also seems... It also seems dependent on where he happens to drop down, if he's real close to me. See, I didn't get any second, no time there. So I'm just gonna kind of wait. But yeah, stand on the portal and look down. Okay. Okay, it takes a minute.
Wait, who's this Badget's son, and why is he saying that someone's scared of him?
You scared? Did you think I was dead?
Who is this?
Danny made a great video on that private personal property thing in a response to bad mouths.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
that the one I did with you, Danny?
Pardon?
Was that the one I did with you, or was that a different video?
No, you're thinking of the response to Libertarian Socialist rants. The one with bad mouths is the one where I cut him up going, like, showing the workers seizing the means of production and said, and it was like, exchange or something like that, and then it was like their trade, they were trading, and then he said it was antagonism.
Yeah, that was surreal. It's so weird. I don't know. Okay, but this is politics again. We're talking about politics.
We are talking about politics. Politics is stupid, so we've got Doom. Okay, if I mash, maybe... Yeah, I think I just have to run through a bunch of times.
Who is this anime protagonist in chat? Can you talk about Badgetson? Did you think I was dead, Baka? You scared of me, lol? Naughty?
I don't understand... Okay, so maybe I have to press use or something to unfreeze myself? No? See, it gave me a second of control before, and I don't know why it did.
Chat, look this up.
I think it's janked. It's fucking janked, it's broken. It's meant to give me control, but it's not.
Chat, look this up.
If it doesn't give me control soon, I'm just gonna cheat for a second to get control. Yeah, okay, I'm cheating to get control.
Chat, look this up.
What are you having the chat look up, Bones?
You can do this too, Cactus. How does Danny beat this guy normally?
With
Okay.
a stick.
Now I've just got a circle strafe.
With a stick. Da-da-da. Who has the wildest hair? Danny, obviously, but like old Danny.
Old Danny? Yeah, when it was like long and ridiculous.
I mean, it's kind of looking kind of silly right now. It's a little wacky at the moment.
I'm going to assume that the map was just janked and that I didn't really cheat. That's what I'm going to assume.
Sure. Sure, Daniel. Whatever you want to tell yourself. And then the map at the end is like, you shouldn't have progressed this far, you fucking cheater.
Wait a minute, this doesn't hurt? Wow, this map's really janked. I used to have hair down past my shoulders as well, chat. I don't know if you remember my old videos from my shitty Honda Fit. Only real OGs will remember. I did turn cheats off. I turned cheats off to fight that cyber demon. I only turned it on because there was a cutscene where it didn't give me control and I just got killed immediately. And so I put on invincibility so that I would not die during the cutscene and then turned it right off.
Garrett, so brave.
But I think I maybe shouldn't have. Alright. I think I've screwed this map up.
And killed that knave.
Try shooting the terrain there? Okay. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have cheated. I think you're meant to die there and there was something else you were meant to do. But now I've saved down here.
See, chat? You see? I told you to look it up for us, but you guys are lazy. And now the content has been hurt as a consequence. You have only yourselves to blame for this.
So what should I do? Should I cheat to get out of the area I cheated myself into? Should I switch wads to something else? What should I do? I should cheat?
Lamb says cheater.
Oh, he's just calling me a cheater. He's not saying to cheat. Yeah. Cheat in, cheat out. Alright.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, ID clip.
Wow, look at this fucking cheater. Look at this cheater, chat. Lol, he can't even pick it up.
Yeah, actually, how do I?
He's too weak. You know what? I bet I know what it is. So you remember that cutscene? Remember that cutscene where they're like, "Oh, I gotta get the keys," right? And you were saying how you couldn't collect it before?
Yeah.
Oh my god, spiders and shit too. Look at all this that you're missing. Wow.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
bet you had to backtrack and get that red key.
But I couldn't. Like, it wouldn't let me pick it up. Maybe the map is janked. Maybe it's not GZ Doom. Maybe it's not GZ Doom compatible, and it's I needed to play this on Boom or something.
Maybe, but what I was saying was maybe the reason why you couldn't pick up the red key was because you didn't know that you were getting those skulls yet. Right? Because that cutscene hadn't happened yet. I don't know. Whatever.
Here's the cutscene area. I found it.
Good job. Proud of you.
I think I should just switch maps because I think this might be janked for GZ Doom.
Good job, Danny.
Oh, and now I'm... Oh,
Look
listen to
how cool
laughing.
this map looks.
What the hell?
So much...
It's me,
Yeah.
and I'm fighting myself. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I'm missing him. Oh, I've still got clipping mode on. Oh. Anyway. I think we need to try another WAD.
Like Zladek or something? That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, interesting question from Zipthos. Am I a free speech absolutist? Kinda. So the right to free speech is a little bit weird because strictly speaking, I don't think that there is a right to free speech. I think they're just property rights. So you can say whatever you want on your property because it's your property. If someone says something you don't like, you can kick them out of it. And if they refuse to leave, then you can use violence. It's pretty normal shit, right? Like if you want someone to leave your property and they refuse to leave, you can force them off. And if the reason is because of what they're saying, that's perfectly acceptable. But I do kind of think that there's something good about free speech, just in general. I think there's something good about... I want a platform. I want a platform that I own, for example, to allow any sort of points of view, etc. And I think it's good to have some spaces for that where you can say whatever you want. But yeah, in terms of a rights-based thing, I don't really think there's a right to free speech.
Marketplace of ideas, Danny.
Yeah, marketplace of ideas. What's wrong with that?
You gonna buy some ideas, huh? On the marketplace?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 6 ideas. How much is that?
Oh,
okay,
that'll
I found a WAD called Breach, and I'm gonna give this a try. Breach. Let's see.
Breach.
Wait. It went on the wrong second screen only. Now go back to extend. Twitter is the dumpster of ideas. I don't... this is going to be the most controversial thing that I've said, but there's actually... Twitter's good in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and it sucks in a lot of ways, too.
It sucks in a lot of ways, but everyone agrees with that. I've had my mind changed by people on Twitter, by Twitter arguments. So, I think my views have been improved by them. I don't know. That seems useful.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. A Twitter argument that changed my mind. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
But a lot of the time when you change your mind, it's incremental, so it may have had an influence on you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
right?
this is pretty...
Just not... What?
This is pretty neat. Just, it's still Vanilla Doom. It's very Vanilla Doom, but it kind of looks good.
Just really neat design.
Yeah, it's quite claustrophobic and stuff, but it's pretty good. Oh, shit. Didn't see that.
I cannot stand Twitter. It's painful to be on there. Yeah, I agree.
Well, then stop going on there. Right? Your revealed preference says maybe you don't hate it quite so much as you say, if you're going on there.
Shut up, Danny. I can't control myself. Okay, I'm a Twitterholic.
Yeah, you're mentally ill.
Yeah, I'm mentally ill. And it's Twitter's fault. They're the ones to blame, really, for exploiting me and something or other. You know, I say this with like full irony, but there's probably some people who actually believe that.
Yeah, there probably... In fact, I know there are. You know, people
That's
who
true.
say that actually the same parts of your brain light up with Twitter as with crack. And think that they've made a good point.
Oh my god, wow, you get endorphins sometimes. Did you know exercise does the same thing, too?
Oh my god, it's a drug. The exercise industry is manipulating us.
You know what? Again, you say this ironically, but there are people who actually believe that wholeheartedly.
Hey, this is really cool. The design here. Can you can someone check when this was made?
Chat, check when this was made.
Yeah, Breach. Like, is this a new one? Oh crap, there was another Spectrum here. Breach, Doom 2 WAD. It's,
Chat, come on. Somebody go to Google. I'm too lazy.
What? God damn it, Bones.
Cactus.
Yes.
When was
Look up
Breach?
My liege.
When was Breach released for Doom 2?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look it up.
No.
Yes.
This isn't working.
Like it.
Amy! Baby slave!
No.
You're doing a bad job of capitalist manipulation right here. You need to get better at exploiting Cactus.
Yeah, I'm like... I don't feel very exploited at all, frankly.
Cactus, I'll fucking, like, do fucked up things to you on the server if you don't look it up. I'll abuse
What do you want me to look up again?
When was Breach released for Doom 2?
The Breach WAD for Doom 2.
Yeah.
Release for Doom 2.
It's got to be relatively old. I mean, new, sorry. It can't be too old because, like, just this would have been hard to run on old machines, I swear. It was released in 2015. Thank you, Fallstar. Okay, so it's not that old.
You're awesome. Good job, chat.
There you go.
So, yeah, because a lot of the stuff, like this irregular looking, like this cracked pavement and stuff like that, that would have been really hard to do. It still is kind of hard to do, but it's gotten easier since tools have improved.
Hard to do.
Am I allowed to look up and down and jump in this WAD?
I meant that she's easy to do.
I'm going to assume I can't.
Can't.
I'm going to assume I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is not going to be good. I have only got a shotgun. Save scumming time.
Oh my god, Danny. Just stop being bad. How about that?
What the hell? It teleported me again! Oh, I got a double
By the
barrel.
way, I'm heading out, fellas. So I'll catch you boys later.
Goodbye, Cactus. I love you a long time.
I love you too, Bones. Bye, Danny. I appreciate you. I'm not ready to say I don't think we've progressed far enough in our relationship to tell you that I love you, but you know what? You're getting up there, Danny.
Wow, that's an awkward thing to say. Like, I'm not. Like, you could just not say it, you know? You don't have to, you have to go on.
So rub it in.
Fucking bye!
Well, I don't love you, just so you know. Right, chat? Right? Yeah, exactly. Agree with me. I feel like, I don't know, there's this weird catharsis in just referring to the chat in an abstract.
Yeah.
You know, I love it.
It's like you are one entity. You are you are the Borg.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
What the hell?
Hive mind, yeah.
I should have switched to double-barreled. Oh well.
Fuck.
Okay, he's back. Or he left again.
Okay.
Magicson 420 says, it also caused by adrenaline. You can feel like a different person in this circumstance. Nothing really can say I'm right. Not I'll try.
What? Did you follow that?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, can you translate it for me?
No, you have to be Chad.
Oh, well, then I should understand it perfectly, right?
Virgin.
I'm
too.
Chad.
Chat, is Danny a virgin or Chad?
Let's see what mood they're in.
Virgin or Chad? Quick. Quick. Go.
Faggot. That's not a. That wasn't one of the options.
He's a Chad Wojak. Wait, Chad Wojak.
Yeah. There you go. Say
With a
Chad.
voice like that saying Chad, virgin. I know from experience that he's not a virgin. Wait, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Have you betted not Christian Hodges?
No comment.
No comment. Oh dang. Hold up. Wow, he says hold up, all caps. It's like, oh man, fangirl crushes have just been dashed by this.
Yeah. I'm save scumming, but I haven't actually had to use it. I haven't used my save scum.
Oh, Danny, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I know. But I am going to continue to save because I don't want chat to have to deal with my failures.
It's for chat, right?
Yeah,
of
it's for
course,
chat.
Yeah. They're on the edge of their seat here.
Oh yeah, this is quality content right here.
Yeah, this is.
I'm definitely not just completely out of ideas.
You should stream regularly though.
Yeah, I should just like be I should just be a Doom streamer from now on. That's just my new thing.
Yeah.
Oh man, where do I go?
Glitchless speed run. What does WR stand for? Win rate?
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
Wow,
world record. World record. It's what stands for world record.
World record percent inning. Yeah. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Let's see. Stream Doomer. It's better than new Doom, that's for sure.
I agree.
Something I've been doing in a lot of Stardew lately. That's cool. That's cool. Badgetson said I never said anything like that. Wow, he says Doom Eternal is dope.
Doom Eternal is dope, but it's not as good as this. God damn it. Okay, everything spawned around me. Gotta be careful.
Ripping pepperoni.
No, I don't know. I think I can make my way out of here.
Nah, you're gonna die. No. No.
Ah! Ah, damn it. Fell.
Rip in peace, chat. Ripping pepperoni. Who's gonna be right? Is it gonna be me or Danny? We're gonna find out next time on The Young and the Restless.
What?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking about that. Like, okay, so it's kind of weird how like soap operas have names like that, right? Where it's like The Bold and the Beautiful or The Young and the Restless.
Yeah.
Shit. Why is that?
I don't know. It sounds soap opera-y.
Like, was the first soap opera named like that?
Maybe.
What was the soap opera?
Maybe there was just a really popular one that they just all emulated. Oh my god. It's Spectre. It's like he's invisible or something.
I still love the In the First Age.
In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Just feels hardcore, you know? And it's like
You know?
just the hard metal,
You know?
you know?
You know?
You know? Actually, that's the other thing too. I really like the soundtrack for like the new Doom games.
Yeah, it is good music.
So hard, right? Like
Especially
like
Eternal.
The other Doom, right? Like there was the Doom in between, like the Doom 3, I think it was actually.
Oh yeah,
like
that was
Doom
an awkward.
3.
That was an awkward middle child.
Yeah, and it's just like not. It was lame. They just didn't have the like the. Who is older, 34 or some 22? I think it might be the like 34 person, right? Person who's 34.
I would
years
assume
old?
so. That seems to make more sense. But I don't know. That's
Oh,
actually really racist, Bones. 2 + 2 = 4, and other simple mathematical concepts are seen as the only way of knowing, purely because they're Eurocentric.
Yes, that makes sense. We need
Gotta
to
get rid of the
embrace
pain
new-
elemental.
like African spiritual knowledge. So I was watching a series on Netflix. Well, like not on Netflix, but like I was watching a series that is a Netflix original. It's called 13 Reasons Why, and it's all about this girl who killed herself, right? And all the reasons that she killed herself and all whatever. But like, so I was watching it, and it's not bad. Like it's whatever. It's good serial television. I enjoy it. But then they get to like season 3, and there's this weird thing that happens. So like, obviously spoilers, but like in season 3, they introduce this character. I guess her name is like Amy or something, but she's like this random new character, but she like knows all the established cast of the series so already. And they like trust her, and she's like part of their inner circle automatically, and there's no explanation for like why.
That's really weird.
It's so weird, yeah. Like she's like this black girl, and I can't help but feel like it was like that it is explicitly political. Like they just stuck her in there, and they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna have a black girl character now, and she has to be relevant because of this." And there's no like, and I mean there already was a black girl character in it, but still, like it just feels like it's so. It feels ham-fisted, and legit, the character feels like a Mary Sue, like a self-insert. It's weird. Like the series seems to transition from season 2 to season 3, where season 3 like actually feels like it was written as a fan fiction.
That does sound like what. I mean, it might have been. They may have been forced to hire additional writers. You know.
Yeah.
By the way, just moment of appreciation for this room. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the cages and stuff. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. It's very cabin in the woods, eh?
Yeah. Oh my god! I ended up in a cage. If you fall into it, you end up in a cage. What the hell?
Oh, that's
cool. And you teleport between them, telefragging each of the demons. That's badass. Okay, I guess I gotta fight this Baron now. What do I want to fight him with? Probably a super shotgun, right?
BFG.
Oh no, you telefrag him. You telefrag him, it doesn't matter.
In that movie, Cabin in the Woods?
Can't believe you guys are still going.
It's pretty good.
What wand are you playing?
It's called Breach. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. This is only level 1. I wonder if they've actually even made more levels. It might just be a single level, but either way, it's really good. I think I want to try to create infighting here.
I mean, there is that statistician who is claiming that 2 + 2 = 5. Yeah, I mean, that's just wrong.
Yeah, the people doing the 2 + 2 = 5 thing are retarded. They just playing around with words. It's just a language thing. It's like, well, basically, if I change what 2 or plus means, or equals means, then 2 + 2 might not equal 4.
Two.
Yeah.
Can you guys infight, please? I'm running out of ammo. Ow! Crap.
Then
that
you
was
get
dumb.
into that weird shit
There we
where you
go.
have a variable or a symbol it's the same symbol, but it's referring to a different thing. That's like changing one and not the other. That's even more egregious than
Yeah, exactly. So they changed the meaning of the second too.
I know, but that's even worse. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? It's better.
Worse.
It's better at showing that it's worse.
It's terrible.
They are, I agree. But my example is better.
Fight.
Better. Unless when you said terrible, you were referring to the second thing and not the first thing. Or vice versa.
Chat. I want you to find where Ali Yaff lives and just kill her.
That's inciting violence, Bones.
Yeah. Government's gonna do nothing.
Chat thinks that. Yeah, wow, you said right. Wow, excellent. Isaac says fight, fight, fight. Yes, yes. Get the pitchforks. So, wait, is it? How does it go? It's,
how do I get up? Just real quick, you guys. What do I actually do? How do I get up?
Yeah, chat. How does he get up?
You gotta use momentum.
Nah, I can't. I'm not getting high enough.
Wrong game.
None of these go high enough.
No, Danny, you gotta use momentum.
Yeah, your portal joke.
I remember. How does it go? Oh, hang on. You know what? I'll just play it. All right, time to not be lazy.
Dun.
What are we getting? What are you putting in the play?
I'm trying to find the thing that I remember.
Okay. Banjitsun 420. I could
Oh, I
jump,
know, you-
but the
you
original
found the
Doom
middle quote.
engine didn't include jumping, so I feel like I might be cheating if I did that, so...
Wait, does the middle platform go down?
Yeah, I found it. Here you
Wait,
go. Here
stand on top of the other thing. Do the others go down eventually, or do they? Stay
Everything
up
goes
so long as
down.
you're there?
But,
My father's not crazy, and I can prove it.
Oh,
Show me the beast.
Yeah, try to get to the middle platform. Now. Right. Yeah, and now let it go.
yeah, but I don't know where I go from here.
Please, I know he looks vicious.
Maybe I
You
shoot
can
this
shoot
button.
buttons. Shoot buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
He's my friend.
If I didn't know.
Okay. So, no Banjitsun. In that I could have jumped, but the correct solution was not to, so I now know that this map was not made with jumping in mind.
That's right, chat. I'm Gaston, let's go.
Ow.
Come on, chat. We're gonna go kill the beast.
Ah, fuck.
Do you mean me?
Yes.
I'm dead.
Wow.
Ugh.
I am a fence. A fence.
You are a fence.
Has egg confirmed?
Ow.
Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get egg. I don't get it.
Don't get egg? Yeah, I don't get egg either. I was looking at the chat. That was a bad idea. Right.
Time to take some action, boys. It's time to...
What does it mean that Bones has an egg? Were you guys talking about politics before?
Yeah, we talked about politics a little bit, but
What part of it?
13 Reasons Why I got shitty at third season.
Oh,
I'm not
fair
gonna watch
enough.
it.
I haven't watched any of it, but
It's okay. Like, it's, I don't know.
people say that it glorifies suicide, but
I mean, kind not. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, you should definitely like watch the version that has like Hannah's actual suicide in it.
oh, I get it now. Not what you just said. The egg thing.
Oh, Gaston eats eggs. Oh yay! It's like a bunch too. I'm trying to remember how many
And
he
raw.
eats. Like a dozen eggs, hard-boiled eggs or whatever.
No, they're not hard boiled. They're raw.
The raw?
That's how you get the protein in its purest form.
I bet that's not true, actually.
I wasn't trying to say it was true.
But Gaston thinks it is. And are you just gonna tell Gaston he's wrong?
Yeah.
Because I am Gaston. I'm allowed to tell Gaston that he's wrong. But I never will. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. There we go. Beat that bit. So, yeah, Isaac, you did stir up chaos.
Look us in the shadows.
Why would you do
It's a
that?
night- One exciting. Say a prayer and we're there at the drawbridge of a castle. Something truly terrible inside. It's a beast. He's got fangs, razor sharp ones. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, this is, spoopy.
Fun fact, I've never watched any incarnation of Beauty and the Beast, but I've seen jokes about it. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm
I
back
don't
at the
think I've ever
start.
sat through the whole movie. How can you read this? There's no pictures.
And there's a picture. Right there. Yeah, that always really bothered me as a kid.
That's where Miss Gaston's mistake was. Really, he should have been like, how can you read this? You're a woman.
Oh my god, that's what they did with the live action movie though.
Really? That's based. They somehow made Gaston even more based. God damn.
A woman reading? And you're a little girl, you're teaching her how to read?
Yeah, where was I going?
Most unusual.
That's right. Gosh, it disturbs me. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you there, Bones, sitting around watching Doom. Every ANCAP loves debating your
Wait, where's this? Yeah, that's all. It's Angry Froman, of course.
Just, I don't know. I don't think anybody likes debating. Actually, I think most people hate debating them.
Yeah, I know. That is true. I like debating you, actually.
Wrong.
I like debating you because it's so easy, because your brain is so small. The original versions of fairy tales, I don't know, I've heard some really dark stuff. Like, doesn't Quasimodo engage in necrophilia in the original? I don't know if that's just one of those things the internet told me to seem extra edgy, or if that's actually true.
Oh, you mean like Esmeralda when she's dead?
I think
stuff to her
so.
body?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
So pretty.
I think it was crack.com told me that, though, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Or take it with a grain of crack.
Say crack again.
Crack.
Cracker. I think it's like a mix, to be honest. I think Disney, like, so my position when it comes to like Disney movies is I like how it's very like Broadway-esque, you know? Like it's
A spectacle.
yeah, right? Like that was actually my biggest complaint about the live action Aladdin was it just felt really small. That's weird because like you would think that Disney now with all the revenue and resources that it has would have been able to like make it even more like big and flashy, but they did the opposite. It was so much worse.
I feel like we lack spectacle in society these days.
Sometimes I think there is a little bit of reluctance for people to engage with this. Like,
really, we lack spectacle now?
Well, like
when it comes to media, yeah.
Really?
I mean,
like
when it comes to not news media.
Wait, that's
like,
the exit.
No, like not like drama spectacle, right? Not like like
Like
shit like that.
choreography and big dances and lots of people.
It almost feels like people are afraid to make good stuff.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of that. I kind of agree with that because it's like if you make something that's intentionally bad, then no one can criticize you, right? It's you've got to sort of do everything with a certain level of irony. Like, oh, if you don't like it, then that's just you just lack the intellectual capacity to deal with the many layers of irony that this work evokes.
Kind of like that whole awkward humor, how that's become really popular.
Yeah.
In comedy, it's just people like standing around just nodding their heads awkwardly after they meet each other. Like they'll be like, "Oh, you went to the store?" Yeah. And one of them slightly nods his head, and that's meant to be funny.
Okie doke.
That's the joke.
Guys, the goggles, they do nothing. Oh, Simpsons, what a good show.
If you want to watch a spectacle, you should watch Singing in the Rain.
Nope.
That is very spectacle.
Chat, what's the best horror movie ever made? I'm just waiting for them to respond. Academics, please respond.
Hey chat, what's the best?
That's an old meme
musical
right
ever
there.
made?
That's a good answer. It's not bad. Aliens.
Aliens? Wait, Aliens? No, Aliens is an action movie. Alien is a horror movie.
That's true.
Yeah, it's confusing. I was really confused when we watched Alien. Like, that was confusing. I thought it was gonna be like with a little girl in it, and there was no little girl.
Yeah, that's Aliens.
Yeah, I realized that because I was told that afterwards.
Girl, I was really upset and mad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's you.
So where am I going?
Just
okay,
really
fine.
low
Anyway. Okay, good
and
answer.
Flat and monotone.
Much better answer.
No, nothing there.
I'm really hyped for the new Lovecraft movies that they're working on.
They're working on Lovecraft movies. That's interesting.
I bet they're gonna suck.
Color on
like
Space is
everything
really good.
these days.
Well, yeah, I guess there's some like risk because I noticed that there is Jordan Peele. Is that the right guy that I'm thinking of? From Key and Peele. Right?
Oh,
Jordan
yeah.
Peele?
Yeah?
Yes, he did a series. He's got a series called Lovecraft Country or something. And it's garbage. Like, it's just trash. But H.P. Lovecraft should be in the public domain.
Everything should be.
Yeah. Well, no, but I mean, like what I mean by should be is, like, I think it actually is.
Oh,
Not
right,
just-
okay. Not just it ought to be, right.
Yeah, not just ought to be. I'm like 99% sure that Lovecraft is in the public domain. So Peele has there's like some political appropriation issues when it comes to Lovecraft because, like, Lovecraft, there's his whole thing with black people or whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. But but like the Color Out of Space, that was the film that came out recently, and it was actually really good. It was excellent. So it's a different director. It's not Peele. So it might be really good. Hopefully, I know they're working on like 2 more. I think the next one is going to be oh god, what is it? The Dunwich Horror, I think, is the next one they're working on. So we'll see how that is.
Oh my god, whole new area.
Unthinkable,
I wonder if
unknowable.
there's a Sudoku Doom mod.
Sudoku? How would that even work?
Like, you have to kill the monsters in a pattern.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, moment of appreciation.
Yeah, so like I know that Lovecraft stuff is all about like the indescribable and stuff, but I think there is a sense of that actually in a lot of films. Like there's a lot of good Lovecraftian films. One of the best ones is The Thing, right?
That's Lovecraft?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, that's completely Lovecraft, absolutely. Body horror and a thing from outer space.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What else is? I mean, like, and then there's It is also based off of Lovecraft.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the films. Like the films are a little bit less cosmic horror-y.
Yeah, like they
A
really
little-
shouldn't have shown the spider thing because it doesn't look like that. You can't describe what it's meant to look like. So I feel like it would have been better if they had like I just banged my head. If they had done, I don't know, just kind of shadows of it and just shown their reactions to it, as opposed to just creating a really terrible CG.
Oh, Archie,
Or
alright.
I think it's Puppet in the first, or in the miniseries.
Yeah, like there's some good ones.
Or Claymation?
Lovecraft's with his thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the book is based off Lovecraftian horror, right? Like Stephen King a lot from Lovecraft. I mean, all like there's Lovecraft's not very good, actually. It's kind of ironic in that sense. Like Lovecraft's okay, but he sort of like defined a genre of cosmic horror, and really like shaped it significantly. So he's sort of like was like a pioneer in that sort of fiction. So although Lovecraft himself, his writing isn't like amazing, like he has a tendency to like use really, like, I don't know how to describe it, like the indescribable thing is coming, like it's sort of like cheats on that.
Oh man, this thing is coming, and oh boy, I just can't describe it. It's really scary though.
I think it's actually fair. I think with the proper description, you can make that sound way more scary than if you can describe it.
Have you ever read Lovecraft? Because it's not that good. It really isn't.
No, I haven't read Lovecraft, but I mean, Stephen King does that in It, and I found it like really scary, the way it was written.
A lot of contemporary writers have been inspired by Lovecraft, and so that's the thing about Lovecraftian horror. Most of the best Lovecraftian horror is not Lovecraft. It's other contemporary writers who were inspired by Lovecraft, and then they built upon it.
Yeah, but you seem to be critical of like just not describing the thing, just sort of saying like,
very
oh, you
literal
can't describe it.
No, I'm being very literal when I say that. I'm not just saying like, oh, it's an indescribable thing. I mean, like literally, if I recall correctly, there are actual sections or excerpts in which the thing is described literally just indescribable.
Oh, and nothing else, like nothing like
Well, there
it
are
made
other
you
details,
feel like
it's
blah,
not
blah,
very
blah.
good.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, just to pause this for that moment. So, guys, we did it. That's all.
Hooray.
We did it, man.
We did it.
Good job.
So that was
we
Breach.
did it, chat.
Yeah, we did it. Well done, guys. We did it. That was a team effort.
Yeah, definitely not just Danny. Somebody disliked your video, Danny.
What do you guys think of zebras? I don't know. They're pretty cool. They're like horses, but special.
Yeah, that's cool.
Lovecraft's main impact, says Chris Flam. Oh, it's Chris Flam. He's been here for a while. Is the metaphysical premise of using the ancient and unknown to stoke imagination and fear, IMO. Yeah, I think that is quite right. I suppose that would make the thing. That would be Lovecraftian by that standard.
So like stuff that's like beyond, like it's the sort of like the insignificance of mankind, right? And like how there's a great and terrible universe beyond our scope out there, right? With things that are just that make us look like insects. Yeah. I'm pretty a big fan of Lovecraftian horror. A lot of my like one of my favorites is actually I want to say Laird Barron, I think is his name. he has like a really weird name. It's hard to remember it. But he has this one story that's really really good. It's I think it's called The Broadsword. It's about this guy who stays at a hotel and he like accidentally eavesdrops on these like otherworldly creatures that are talking about their cannibalistic inclinations. It's very ominous and spooky.
I like how it's iterating through all the monsters and just showing their death animations.
Yeah. All right, that's that game.
And it shows you dying.
Yeah,
That's
it shows everyone dying.
Yeah, well, no, it shouldn't show you because you're the winner, man.
I did win. This guy. All right, let's keep going. I see no reason to ever stop playing Doom Wads. Gonna pick another one at random. Let's go for... What have we got here? Tatenga. Tatenga? The only reason to stop playing Doom is to start playing Quake. Okay, I'm gonna go for Tatenga. Let's see what that is.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, so long. Trying to get the stream working. I have to switch to second screen only first. For some reason, my computer works like that. Oh, no, it crashed. It crashed, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try this one more time. I'm going to go launch. So, Long Doom good, hooray. Yeah, I agree, Tiny Man. Long Doom is good. See, if I stopped playing Doom, then people might start paying attention to politics again. Wouldn't that be bad? It's actually a good argument that you should never have people paying attention to politics. Because if people are like naturally inclined to have shitty politics, which they probably are, then we'd all be better off if people just stopped thinking about it. Politics is bad, indeed. You've played this WAD. Tatenga? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's good. In fact, I'm going to now hold you personally responsible, guy in chat, Banjitsun, if it is bad. Let's go. I'll go hurt me plenty. I don't want this to be a... Oh! What? It's a cutscene again! We've reached Tatenga. Now approaching orbital deployment space something. ETA her forward docking bay 60 something. It's too quick for me to read it out. Coming around to the F bay. Don't try it? Don't try it. Okay. Alright, no. Starts with a long ass cutscene, and guy in chat says don't try it. I'm actually going to not try it. I'm going to go with a different one. Let's go with...
Hey, I'm back. I had to go AFK for a moment.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, chat.
Chat, some guy in chat told me not to play the WAD I was playing, so I'm switching, because, you know...
Yeah, I mean, you gotta listen when chat says.
Yeah, chat is the all-powerful entity.
Yeah, chat is the hive mind.
I don't want that one either.
Yeah, chat for Tuggin.
Revenant Bus WAD. I don't actually have that downloaded. I'd have to find it.
Revenant Bus? That's
what's
funny.
Tutic? What's Tutic? Let's find out what Tutic is.
You know what Revenant Bus is, Danny?
Yes, it's Desert Bus except with a Revenant.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I must commit.
Let's
Chat is the invisible hand.
Chat.
Hive mind.
If anyone can tell me how to make it so I don't have to switch to a single screen and then extend it again in order to push the Doom to my second screen, then let me know, but it seems to be impossible otherwise. Makes it take ages to switch.
Maybe you should suck less.
Okay.
That would fix it.
Alright, well here we go. So we've got different difficulty settings. We've got Help, Don't Touch Me, Eat Shit Zombie, I Want Blood, and Nightmare. I should play on help, right? I should play on the easy one. What should I play on?
Yeah, you should play on help because you're a little pussy.
I don't know. Fine, I'll go I Want Blood. Second hardest. Because the Nightmare equivalent is usually... Wait a minute, this is just Doom 2. What's up with that? Is this just Doom 2?
I wouldn't know, friend.
This is just Doom 2. What's going on with this? Yeah, this is just Doom 2. Maybe it's a Doom 1 WAD, and I was trying to play it in Doom 2.
Yeah, maybe you just suck.
Well, we'll try with Doom 1 and see if it's a Doom 1 WAD. Okay.
Chat, don't listen to Danny's lies, okay? Danny will be like, New Zealand's real, and it's not, okay? It's a myth. It's a government psyop.
Ah, here we go. Okay, we got a WAD.
Don't let them
I'm just
fool you.
giving some people sieges real quick.
Nice.
There we go. Alright. Gotta clear out the weak from my audience.
Yeah, purge the weak from the stream. Only the strong may be allowed to watch. Are you saying that Danny lies about everything, Mr. Tasty One? I'm saying that... Mr. Okay.
Mr. Tasty One.
I'm not saying that Danny lies about everything. Some things Danny says are true. Like that. Like earlier when Danny was talking about how he's an idiot without me. That's absolutely correct. But when Danny says stuff like, oh, New Zealand's a real country and I live there and stuff happens, that's just... That's a complete lie. Don't believe him. Or when Danny talks about how this layout is really difficult and that's the reason why I'm losing. Like, no, he's just bad at video games. Don't listen to him. Okay, I'm here to keep everything true. I'm the guardian of truth, my friends. Doom, except every death deducts $100 from your savings.
Damn. But does it add $100 when I pass a level or something? Like, there's gotta be an incentive there.
Yeah.
Good. Well, then I'd end up rich, because I never die. 0 deaths. 0 deaths! Did I open up that way? How did this work? Can I just rush across there? I can't even tell.
Doom, except every death forces you to watch anti-vaxxer videos for an hour.
I don't know. Anti-vaxxers might be correct. I have no idea about how I have no idea about vaccines. Yeah, I think that there's probably some bullshit around vaccines from both sides, but in general, I think if you're just broadly anti-vaccination, that seems incorrect.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, time for some boxing.
The incentive is that you get shot if you don't complete at least 5 levels.
That's... No, but then I wouldn't start to play that.
Yeah, but you'll get shot if you don't, so... That's what it says, right? You get shot if you don't complete at least 5 levels, so not playing means you didn't complete 5 levels, which means you're gonna get shot. Wow, he says, look outside your window. That's a little ominous. I need to look into them using RNA and DNA in their vaccines. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like there's this sense... There's always this strange thing when it comes to, like... I agree that there's obviously novelty, and I'm good with, like, medical caution. Like, do what you're comfortable with and what you feel is, like, sufficient risk. But there are some weird, like, fallacies when it comes to this stuff that people I notice they sort of employ. Like there's one aspect, there's this concept that like, oh, well, here's this novel aspect of this thing that I have identified, therefore it's not like anything else before. And it's like, no, the fact that like they're using this technique or whatever, like a lot of times it's like you see this in various other fields of science and study where it's like 90% of it is stuff that it's already familiar with, but then this 10% thing is new, but it's still based around like existing research and stuff like that. So it's like this idea, like, oh, they have no idea how this stuff is going to work. It's like, no, I think they have a decent idea. Like there obviously is like margin for error and uncertainty and stuff like that, but I don't think it's like a lot of people are saying, like, oh, it could be anything. Like I don't buy that. That seems like bunk. That seems like bunk to me.
Okay, am I screwed? I'm trapped down here.
Especially biology.
Oh no, I'm fine. You can't go around saying Australia. Yeah. So I think that. So I don't know too much about vaccines. Right. I'm not going to try to speak on the issue that I don't know about, but I will say that you do get a lot of people from the one side on the pro-vaccination people. There's a lot of appeal to authority, which I don't know how many times it has to be said that that's a fallacy, but it is. Right? That is bad reasoning if that is all you have, and a lot of people, that's pretty much all that they run with. It's like, well, the experts say that you should take the vaccines. Like, don't get me wrong. There are decent arguments that do involve saying, well, these people should be trusted for this reason or this reason. But that they are, like, in your society considered to be authority figures is not a good way of figuring out whether they're right.
Well, that's a frustrating aspect of it. I always find it very frustrating. People talk about like, oh, the experts think this. It's like, you realize that in any field, when people become sufficiently, when they push the bar sufficiently in those respective fields, there's disagreement on the fringes. There's always disagreement on the fringes. So when they say the experts, what they mean is the specific subset of experts that I have selected, right? Because there is very rarely like absolute consensus. Like there might be consensus for like broad things, and most people will conclude on that basis, right? Like something like vaccines being mostly safe, right? That does appear to be true empirically. But when you're talking about like, oh, you know, especially when it comes to stuff like people seem to also extrapolate certain expert testimony and stuff like that, and they will like warp and twist it to mean something entirely different from what it is, right? So like a really good example of this might be an expert says, oh, we've determined that this treatment method has a high efficacy rate or whatever, and then people will run with that and they'll be like, oh, that means the government should make everyone do that treatment. And then you're like, no, that's not what was said, right? It's things like that that's just completely wonked. Whatever. Politics, I hate politics so much. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what people
There was
say.
a really good example of that argument from authority thing. If you look at the Jordan Peterson giving his testimony to the I don't know, the Canuck government. So he was saying, the person who was interviewing was saying, I'm trying to square what you're saying as a party of one with what, and then she rattles off this list of medical associations is saying about, it's about the trans issue, but it doesn't matter what it's really about. And then he says, well, can you read out what they actually said, these organizations say? And the stuff was things like, oh, it's bad to harass trans people, essentially, or it can cause psychological damage to be harassed and stuff. And he's like, well, I agree with that. And that's like what you're saying there, Bones, is they'll have some vague piece of rhetoric or some kind of statement from some expert, and they'll just run with it to where they want it to go.
Yeah. And they'll stop early, too. That's the other thing that I've noticed as well. I even got into a few arguments on Twitter about this, where I had people, they would show me like statistical analysis or whatever, and they'd be like, look, you know, this place has way more cases and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, but you didn't go the whole way. Like you're just cherry picking the facts that you actually want to acknowledge. If you look at the extra data, you see that this country with more cases also has more testing. So of course they're going to have more cases. If they never tested anyone, they can't have any confirmed cases because they haven't confirmed any. They haven't done the test to confirm them. And I'm like, and then I say, and then look, how about you examine the actual disparities in people in the ICU? This one has more cases, but there's fewer people who are actually in the hospital for it, right? So people, it's okay to examine what somebody's saying who's an expert in their respective field, but people they're lazy about it, and really they are using it in a fallacious way. They're not using it as a shortcut to finding accurate information. They're using it as a rhetorical bludgeon to mess with people who disagree with them, basically, to just strong arm them into agreement. And that's I hate that. It just drives me up the wall.
Yeah. On the other hand, I've sometimes asked people who I respect for their evidence for like vaccines causing the various issues that they claim. And just in my experience, it seemed pretty weak.
Sorry, what seems weak?
When you ask like an anti-vaxxer for the evidence that it causes the specific issue that they're talking about, I have not found their evidence compelling. Just anecdotally, that's just what I've experienced.
Yeah, and it's funny on both sides of that issue when it comes to the vaccines aspect. Like what Isaac was saying, vaccines are incredibly complicated, even if we ignore the fact that there are multiple types. Like, yeah, there are different kinds of vaccines, right? So the efficacy and risks associated with each of them is going to vary, and it's also not going to necessarily be like immutable, right? Like the medical community revises and improves upon previous treatments and things like this. So it's like there's sort of a conflict between like being an informed consumer and not being a doctor, right? Like not outsourcing all your stuff, but at the same time, I think it's good. Like I said, I think it's good to have like a certain degree of caution and sort of like pursue consumer awareness, but you kind of have to understand the fact that this shit's complicated, even for the experts. So when people are saying, "Oh, listen to the experts" and all this other stuff, it's like nobody knows all of this stuff. But then at the other extreme, you get people who just say, "Nobody knows anything, and how could we possibly know anything at all about anything?" And it drives me up the wall.
What is truth anyway?
What is truth? Oh god. Oh. Triggered. Butthurt. But yeah, I don't know. It's just,
you notice that no one ever asks that with really, like, with things that they're not incentivized to. It's like, you punched me in the face! What is truth anyway? Like, that's not convincing. That's not like, you're right, I don't really know that you punched me in the face. Like, they're never convinced by it in those situations.
Yeah, it's true. As a person with a weak respiratory immune system, my experience with vaccines has been meh. The big vaccines, MMR, meningitis, etc. helped. IDK, the small ones, flu, haven't helped.
I'm actually not even sure how you would determine whether they have helped or not. I just accidentally tried to save scum and accidentally loaded. That is my punishment.
Ha. That's right. Flowey's laughing at you, Danny.
Oh man, I saved scums and was punished for it. I'm pistol this guy to death.
But yeah, I think that people underestimate how hard it is to know shit about things.
To know shit about things.
But also how we can do it if you actually take the time.
Yeah. You can know more and less about a subject. I to be honest, I think that just a little bit of humility would really help discourse.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think especially, I think there's this, I've been criticizing this for a while. There's this mentality that people have where they think the solution to every problem is to just bludgeon some bad people, whatever it is, right? It's what I call it the stick approach to problem solving. And it's just bash the bad people with a stick, and that's it. Like that's how they perceive every problem, and it's like frustrating because it's like it's so it's so sad, right? Like there's so many better ways to solve the problems in the world that aren't just like that.
Yeah,
Like,
beat people with a
use
stick.
your brain. Think about it. Like actually try to come up with constructive and creative solutions problems.
If I was a more cynical man, I might say that the bludgeoning is what they want to do, and the other thing's a justification.
Yeah, I am that cynical though. I absolutely agree. I feel like people look for excuses to be dicks to each other.
Okay.
And if they just filled the syringe with water and hoped that nobody noticed. I mean, I don't think you can do that. I think you have to use a saline solution.
Yeah, can you put water into someone's blood? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I think it might not be safe. That sounds bad.
It doesn't sound good, but I don't know. See, I don't know medical stuff. That's why I don't... Like, when someone asks me about this, I pretend to have some cogent thoughts by appealing to, you know, the way people's discourse works surrounding it or something like that. Just to mask the fact that I have no idea about medical shit.
I know a few things, but like again, it's one of those things where there's so many different elements to it. It's so complicated. Like for the I would say that like in terms of like the grand scope, I know absolutely nothing. But I don't know absolutely nothing. No one knows absolutely nothing when it comes to medical stuff.
No, you have your own personal experience for a start.
Wash your hands more. Wash your hands, Danny. Danny, wash your fucking hands.
No.
Yeah.
But then how will I get COVID?
You see that chat? Have you guys seen that comic where it's like the sloth and the dinosaurs? And they're like, quick, everybody, wash your hands. And then the T-Rex is like, I can't. Somebody help me, please. Sloth is like, T-Rex, wash your hands, quick. Oh, that's funny. You had to be there. A bludgeon is a metaphor for brute. Go somewhere that actually exists and you acquire the COVID. Is that another Australia doesn't exist joke? Australia does exist. It's New Zealand that's the myth, right? So Australia is real. But you know how like in Australia there's like the outback and there's all these like crazy animals that like want to attack you. Like, oh, a dingo ate my baby and shit. Those are all like genetically engineered animals by the government. And then if you go far enough out into the outback, you end up in New Zealand. That's why like a bunch of maps, if you look at a bunch of maps, sorry. That's why when you look at a bunch of maps, Australia is there, but New Zealand isn't. New Zealand is seriously missing from these maps. And the reason why is because those are the correct maps. Like Australia is real. It's just New Zealand is the fake one, and it's part of Australia. It's like, it's just far enough in the outback, right, Danny?
No, this is false. New Zealand is real. Go back to sleep, everyone.
God patched it in.
God patched.
I mean, I've lived in Australia my whole life. I'm pretty sure I'm real, but how am I to know?
I mean, Australia is real, is what he's saying. He's saying New Zealand isn't. But it is. It totally is.
It's not. New Zealand isn't real. Don't listen to Danny. He's such a liar. He's actually like a government associate with Ray Comfort.
Ray Comfort. If you study a well-made banana... Where am I going? Oh, okay, this way, and there's a blue door somewhere. Oh, it's up there. No?
Oh yeah? If God loves bananas so much, how come they went extinct, huh? How about that?
Did they go extinct?
The one from the 90s apparently did, yeah.
But now we've got
All the
Cavendish.
bananas that we eat now are different.
Yeah, but now we have Cavendish bananas. Cavendish bananas are based.
Your mom is based.
Okay, I'll admit it, I'm slightly lost, y'all.
Danny, have you ever eaten a banana?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so there you go, Tiny Man. Danny says that he has. How long has it been since you've had a banana there, Danny?
I don't know, a week?
About a week? Okay. Yeah. Tiny Man 11 says you are a terrible person. Wait, me or Danny?
Can confirm NZ is real.
He says, can confirm New Zealand is real. Okay, fair.
Good, Fallstar. Good. Yes. A shekel for the good guy.
Yeah. Wowie says New Zealand doesn't get swatted. Okay, Danny, you're a bad person.
All right, I won. 0 deaths. 0 deaths.
Yeah, liar.
Military depot.
Danny got 0 deaths and New Zealand is real. Uh-huh.
Yes, both of these things are true.
Yeah. Equally. They are just as true as each other, yep.
This is tedious.
Come on, kill that zombie thing. Demon. Kill the demon. Come on, go. Kill it.
I killed it.
Oh, is it dead now? Okay,
yes.
Yeah. I got it now, finally.
Finally. What do I do? What do I do? Just jump into the poison?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just jump into the poison. I hate when they make you do a leap of faith. There you go, yep.
That's what they say. Boy vey.
Wow, he missed me from point blank range. That was good.
Liars, liars everywhere. In before ear canister. Danny is a gamer, but doesn't really matter because reality is fake and New Zealand isn't real. There you go, Wowie. Except for the reality. I mean, reality is real, but... why eat a banana when you can eat raw potassium metal? It's true. It's true. It's true. That's true. I eat raw dirt so I can become one with the earth. Don't, like... isn't there, like, an African thing where you eat, like, clay or something?
I mean, I think that's just because they're poor.
Yeah, but like, wasn't that a thing? Like, wasn't it like Brittany Venti or whatever her name is? She was like cooking that on Twitch. She got like banned.
Why?
For it. Yeah, no, it was some weird stuff. She was making.
I don't understand. Clay. So she cooked clay like Africans do, and she got banned.
Yeah, like clay cake or clay cookies or something. It's some weird like dirt stuff or whatever.
Yeah, clay cookies. That is a thing.
Stuff that like would get you banned from Twitch, right? It probably gets you banned from YouTube too, right? Like about how like they're poor and dumb and all that other stuff, right? Which, I mean, I don't know. People who eat actual dirt probably are poor and dumb, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
We need to homeschool our kids and teach them the importance of eating clay. Cultural appropriation, ban her immediately. Well, no, she's saying that actually, if I recall correctly, she is part African.
Hey, you guys, should I jump down this hole?
Should I jump down your mom's hole?
I'm gonna wait for chat to tell me if I should jump down the hole.
Chat, should Danny jump down the hole? See what chat has to say.
We'll see. Hell yeah. Okay.
Do both, lol.
Oh. Wow, I got a supercharge. And it's a damaging floor. Okay, well, I'm dead now. Thanks
Thanks a lot,
Wowie.
chat.
Thanks, Wowie.
Thanks a lot, chat. Wow.
Wowie.
Danny asked for the answer. No, chat. It's all. They're all to blame because even though Wowie said hell yeah, nobody else said don't. You'll die.
Christian immediately said jump down every hole, and Isaac said jump down the hole. You're all just terrible.
Wow, chat.
I can't believe you.
You know what this means? This means that when Danny eventually finishes the squad, it's not going to be a look, we did it, chat. It's going to be, look,
I did it despite you!
Oh, thank you.
Despite your best efforts, I achieved this. Okay, now I think I'll push the button first, and that'll bring it up. Yeah, see? There you go.
Yeah, Danny, stop blaming chat for being bad. Jeez, come on. Not Christian Hodges says, jump down again. It'll work this time. Trust me.
What do you think, chat? Should I trust him?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I mean, that was the same guy. You should have clearly just did a wall jump. Yeah, trust him. When has chat ever misled you? Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, no, I can't. It's like already gone up. Damn, I totally would have, though.
There's a new hole. There you go. Wait, no, that's not a hole. It's like a light.
Ooh.
Which
Which way? Oh. Ah. There you go. My god. Stop throwing random hit scanners at me, game. Epic gamer win.
Game. This game, jeez.
Oh, wait, this is the
controller
exit.
is so broken.
It's unfair, oh my god!
Top 10 Danny and Cap gaming moments. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Yeah. I wonder if I should have shot those barrels. Are they going to be useful, or are they going to come back to haunt me? I think they're going to be useful.
Top 10 tastiest animals. Oh, okay, I get it now. It's because you like to eat rabbit, Tiny Man. I understand. That's kind of fucked up, though. Shouldn't eat me. Jumping down the hole wasn't real socialism. If you tried again, it would have been real socialism.
Hilarious.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking about this, by the way. Okay, and I'm going back to politics for a moment.
That's fine.
But I'm going to not talk about politics anymore because I hate politics. But I was thinking about, you know how, like, Marxists talk about how, like, capitalism is going to inevitably collapse and all that stuff?
Yeah.
I think the opposite of that is actually true. And I think that socialism will have less and less leverage as capital goods start making unions obsolete.
Yeah, I reckon if they weren't, you know, I think the gig economy is a real threat to socialism. Because I think once you start getting a lot of turnover in jobs, I think that it's going to make working much better.
Yeah, that, and I mean, like, you'll have, like, such a diversified market in labor, right?
Yeah.
That,
and also, it'll make the thing about, well, I can't get another job. This is the only job that was available. It'll make that just much harder to defend, even harder than it already is. Because it'll be just like, what are you talking about? Like, go on to this jobs website, you can work at any of these 50 jobs right away.
Right. Exactly. Unicorn is #1 tasty.
That's why there are none left.
One tasty.
You know, I heard that apparently the tastiest meat is giant endangered tortoise.
Yeah.
And that it took a long time for it to get a scientific name. And the reason was because the scientists who found them, they'd keep eating them. Even Charles Darwin had some that they put on the boat, but they couldn't get them all the way back. They just was like, no, we've got to eat this. And the only descriptions of how it tasted are comparing it to pork, butter, beef, lamb, and saying how much better it is than any of these.
Yeah, I know. We were saying that like we were supposed to like get these animals and like just breed them, but then you can't. Right? Like we just find out like it's actually impossible, that it is so delicious that our own like farmers or whatever would just like consume them all. We'd like invest, and we have to have like advanced security teams to make sure that the turtles don't get eaten. Come on, Danny, what are you waiting for? Jeez, stop getting lost in this maze.
Oh man, okay, here we go. I am assuming each of these buttons corresponds to one of these things. This looks like a question for chat.
Okay, chat.
Chat, 1. This is number 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, Christian Hodges says 3. Okay. Well, Christian Hodges has never steered me wrong. Everyone's saying 3. Alright.
3 it is.
Ah! What the... okay. Let's try that again.
Was that wrong?
Do I have a chainsaw? No, I don't.
I can't tell if that was wrong.
What the...
Oh, maybe you have to throw
number
all 4
1 next. Okay, number 1 next time, according to Tiny Man. This is a secret, apparently. Okay, so what? I grab the rocket launcher and blast that Baron? I don't... No, I want to get rid of the barrels first.
Why don't you just rip and
really...
tail, huh?
Yeah, I don't really see why I need to use the rockets against this guy. I'd probably punch him out if it wasn't for the fact that it would take forever.
I'll punch
forever.
you and it'll take forever.
It's taking forever was just a shotgun. Thanks, Tiny Man. Now that Cactus is gone, you know, Tiny Man's arch nemesis is left, and he's on form.
Oh,
he's
no,
at the
man.
top of his game.
Cactus is kind of convincing me of some shit.
Why?
Well, because Tiny Man said that Vermin Supreme is a libertarian, so...
Oh, right. Okay, no, go away, Tiny Man.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
drunk.
Shotgun getting low. Yeah, but all he has to do is kill those guys, and then they drop shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Shotgun. So, I think pretty easy to refill.
Shotgun, the Doom shotgun has still never been topped. It is the best weapon in any game ever.
What's the best weapon in any game?
What is?
Your mom.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's right.
I see. Alright, let's go for number 2. Interesting. So, I don't want to die from barrels, so I guess I run back here. And I get rid of these barrels.
Ugh. Have you heard anything trustworthy from Cactus? No, please don't talk. Our plants don't talk.
Now, after what you told me of Vermin, I now greatly dislike the guy. Hooray!
Oh yeah, we changed our mind. Excellent.
Okay, yeah, Tiny Man, you're based now.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
welcome. We made you
That's
based.
true. That's true.
Do I get anything for being up here? No? No, I don't.
Do I get anything? Can I just have free stuff? Come on.
It's a free shit is a human right.
It's not free. You incurred an opportunity cost to obtain it.
Well, then I've been robbed.
It's true. A secret is revealed. Da, 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 da.
Okie doke.
Lying authoritarians are the worst. Honest ones are the best. Free stuff is an equine right.
An equine right. I see. Wait a minute. Is that some My Little Pony stuff right there?
My little pony, my little pony.
Like an equine right. I think it might be. I think that's what that is. Tiny Man, tell me if I'm wrong.
Tiny Man loves My Little Pony. He wanks it to like ponies pooping on each other and stuff.
I know equine is just another name for horse, but yeah, he does love My Little Pony. I remember that. That's yeah, okay.
He's like, horses.
Oh yeah, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, Fluttershy, yes.
Wait, is that actually one?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Let me see. It's a Rainbow Dash, Fluttershy, Twilight Sparkle, Pinkie Pie, and Applejack. I think that's all of them.
Wow. Bones, is there something you want to tell me?
Yeah, the names of all the ponies in My Little Pony.
We got a brony here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not a brony.
Another
Just
one.
because I know things. Just because I happen to know things doesn't mean that I'm a brony.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does not. Just because I'm intelligent doesn't mean that I'm a brony.
But you are a brony. Just entirely irrespective of any of that.
I'm definitely not a brony. No, it is not exactly what a brony would say. A brony would do what fucking Tiny Man did and be like, "Oh, I love My Little Pony. It's so great."
My Little Pony. Okay. I'm lost now.
My Little Pony. No, I'm not saying. Hold on. Chat.
I'm intelligent. I'm intelligent because I know all the My Little Pony characters.
Turn chat against me, Danny. Don't believe his lies.
Well done, chat. I'm proud of you.
What did I tell you? I'm not a brony.
That was Wowie. Wowie has
remembering certain things.
Wowie has now redeemed they self.
I don't know why I remembered all the pony names, okay?
Here we go, finally.
Oh, because it came up conversation, that's why. Danny asked, so I said, so we were making fun of you for drinking your weenie to My Little Pony stuff, and Danny said, "Oh, Rainbow Dash," and then I said, "Oh, Fluttershy," and then Danny was like, "Oh, is that a real one?" And then I said, "Yeah," and then I listed all the real ones because yeah, remember their names. Danny remembered one of the names of the ponies.
Yeah,
so there you go. Okay.
I think that's reasonable though, like knowing one of them because, you know, it's like came up and you've like heard the name. But if you remember every single one, I think that gets a little suspicious. People are gonna start talking, Bones.
Shut up. How do you even know their names? I don't know. Okay, I don't know, okay?
Wow. Actual brony.
I'm not a brony. I don't like My Little Pony.
It's okay. I mean, it's not, but you should admit it anyway.
I admit nothing.
Yeah. The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to recover from a problem you don't have, so...
Right, but you do have this problem.
That's just a trap. That's like that's how religious communities just exploit people to get them in their stuff. Oh yeah, you just admit that you're powerless.
Yeah, true.
But I am not powerless.
Damn it. Okay, how do you do this?
I like how people are calling me Bone. No, that's really funny, actually.
Bone?
Instead of Bones. I'm Bone. I'm Bone.
Bone.
Now. Yeah, I'm Bone. Bone definitely hasn't ever watched the show. Oh, I've watched the show.
Oh, now it all comes out. You're breaking up, Bones. You're breaking up, Bone.
Oh, I'm breaking up.
You're breaking a bone.
Breaking up.
Yeah, no one can understand you now. So, I guess that it's just like he's pretending it's cutting out because he's making up for the fact that he has no defense, that he is an MLP brony forever.
MLP brony forever.
I have seen one episode of My Little Pony.
I've seen one episode of
I
My Little
remember,
Pony.
actually, I have seen one episode of My Little Pony. I remember now because, and I watched it with Tiny Man. Tiny Man.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. Look at that. See, you see how he tries? He tries to like subvert and twist the chat against me when in reality he's the one sitting right alongside the actual self-avowed brony.
It's just
Yeah,
sad. It's
that's
just
how it
sad,
is.
Bones. It's just sad. Like I'm
Yeah.
secure in
Uh-huh.
my television show preferences, so I don't need to. So, I've never even seen an episode. No, I watched an episode to see if I'd want to watch more. It was not for me, and I did not continue. But you're like, oh look, you watched a single episode, you gave it a chance. Therefore, to turn the blame off of yourself.
You know what, Danny? You're gay.
Okay, I'm lost, chat. I'm lost again.
He's
For the
lost.
first time in any of this dooming, I've actually gotten lost, so...
Where does he go, Pat? What does he have to do?
I don't see anywhere that's not already gone to. I mean, I know I need to go through that blue door, but... How do I get the blue key? Wait, let me go back here one more time, just double check that this isn't where I go.
He's gonna double check. Oh my god, Chad is bullying me like crazy right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so hurt.
Bone
I'm
and
so
Danny
hurt.
doomed.
After all we've been through, after I protected you from Danny's lies, this is how you betray me. This is top 10 anime betrayals for sure. What is the black tower in that elevator room? It's okay, Leroy Majors. I forgive you.
Oh, I thought, okay. The black tower in that elevator room? Let's see.
Yeah, the black tower in that elevator room.
Okay, I assume he means these things? Or this thing? Oh, that's a good question. No, good idea, but
Yeah,
nothing.
I guess it's just a black tower. Idris
Okay.
Elba's gonna show up.
I have been there through there before, though, I swear.
Why
Oh,
don't you go into that thing that says exit?
because you need a blue key.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you get the blue key, Danny?
That is what I am attempting to accomplish.
Okay, well, why aren't you doing it? Why is it an attempt and not a success?
Because I'm a failure. Oh wow, shit! I shouldn't. I should not be in the map whilst I've got crushes. I'm going all the way back. This is a secret! Hooray! It didn't
First
really give me
response.
anything. Oh, I got a berserk.
Hey. There you go, blue key, right there.
Where?
You didn't see it? Wow.
There was no blue key. You lied to me. Just like you lied about when you said you weren't a My Little Pony fan.
I'm not gonna gratify that with a response.
You're not gonna... Oh, that's... There you go! Should I go down there?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Should I go down
There
there?
you go. Yeah, what do you guys think, chat?
You know what? I am going to do what a brave man would. Save the game, then go down there.
Wow. Wow. Daniel Duchamp, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I'm so brave. I stood valiantly against some jokes that were not quite to my taste.
It's good meme. Holy shit. Bunch of guys just came out of nowhere. Bunch of guys came out of nowhere, dude. They were gonna like, oh man, time to fuck this guy up.
And then they failed, and now they're dead. The end.
You're supposed to destroy the bronies, not join. They were like animals, so I slaughtered them like animals.
I mean, ponies are animals.
But the women and the children too. I hate bronies. They're coarse and they get everywhere.
Okay, that was Military Depot, and I survived.
Good job, Ben. I'm proud of you.
The
like
par
how-
time it's meant to take me is 45 seconds, and it took me 23 minutes.
Wow. That's a really fast par.
It's probably actually, they just didn't change it from the original game. I don't think par for that is actually 45.
That makes sense. Makes sense. What's a birdie? What do you think a birdie time is?
The what?
A birdie time.
Well, that'll be one less. One less time.
One less time?
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. What do you think eagle time is?
Two less time.
Hmm. What do you think the next bird name that golf is that I don't know because I don't golf?
After that, it's Big
Albatross?
Bird.
What? Big
It's Big
Bird?
Bird, yeah. Like from Sesame Street, after that, in golf.
Oh. No?
Yeah, it is.
Can't believe you.
You should believe me. When have I ever lied to you?
No, all the time. Every time you say that New Zealand is real, which is like every single day. Okay. I think it's albatross. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. Okay. What comes... Oh, hang on. Wait.
You know, the internet has ruined my ability to just tell people blatant lies.
What? Sometimes make shit up too. And I'll check them out and I'll get pissed. It's like, why can't you just believe things that I'm saying? Because you shit too much. What comes after eagle?
You're breaking up again,
in
Bones.
Golf. Oh well, that sucks.
Ah,
It's
that
chat's
sucks.
fault. I would be, yeah, I would be like, oh, man, right? Oh, it's called a double eagle, also
What?
called an albatross.
Wow, did you edit Wikipedia that quickly?
Yep.
Wow.
I sure did. Yeah, no, like I would be worried about like me cutting out because it'd be like, oh no, now people can't hear me. But chat betrayed me, so they don't get to hear me anymore. After that, Ninja's list Sesame Street characters, yeah, like it's Big Bird and then it's Grover,
Yeah.
Elmo. Oh man, I got 3 Elmos today.
Where the hell? I got shot by someone and I want to take revenge, but I can't see him.
Golf names are stupid, says Leroy Majors. Didn't think
Golf
Double
names
Eagle
aren't
was-
stupid.
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Oh, hey chat. So Danny won't watch Joker.
Why would I watch it? It's a shitty movie.
See?
Yeah, why do I want to watch a shitty movie?
a shitty movie. It's
It
good.
sucks.
It's a good
Yeah,
movie.
Leroy Major says hard to argue with facts. Yeah, it is.
Damn.
Joker is a shitty movie, so I will never watch it.
Just let's take the golf courses and push them somewhere else.
So, having not been paid attention to the political stuff that's happening for this entire day, really, because I've been now streaming for about 4 hours, I am actually curious. Did they burn down the government yet? Is America ANCAP now? And if it isn't, just tell me it is anyway. So, because I'd rather live in that world.
It is, Daddy.
Thank you.
Welcome to Ancapistan.
But I don't live in America.
Yeah, Capitol has been retaken. So here's the top stories right now. Electoral counting resumes after police retake Capitol Hill Capitol from pro-Trump rioters. Woman shot and killed. Twitter locks out Trump. Live updates. Woman dies after shooting in U.S. Capitol. You know, I noticed that too. Have you ever noticed that? Like, there's always this subtle phrasing whenever the news cycle talks about things. Like, they're mentioning how, you know, the senators were given gas masks because tear gas canisters were used. Like, I wonder who used tear gas. Oh, clearly it was the protesters were like,
because they were used. Passive voice, man.
Yeah. Exactly, right? It's a woman shot and killed. Woman dies after shooting in U.S. Capitol. Like, it's
police murder a citizen.
Yeah. Exactly. It makes it sound like it was the protesters that killed them. It's insane.
And actually, strictly speaking, it doesn't mean that she died from the shooting. That's really weird. Why would maybe that it's like they're reflexively trying to propagandize and they overdid it. Like, you don't know, you didn't need to do that much.
That's true. That's true. Trump supporters stormed Capitol. DC National Guard activated. Woman fatally shot. Just surreal. Surreal. Just looking through some more here. At least 6 arrested as Trump supporters start rallying in DC. Blah, 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 blah. Twitter locks Trump account after removing tweets about DC protesters.
Hilarious. It's really weird because Trump was cucking. He was telling them to go home.
I know, right?
But I guess they just want it to be. They don't want that to be the narrative.
You know, I gotta say, like, I'm hoping that the silver lining from a Biden presidency is that we don't have to have Trump derangement syndrome. But I feel like that's optimistic at this point. I feel like that expectation is naive. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yeah.
Like, I feel
the Trump derangement
like
syndrome will probably outlast. Like, both the pro-Trump and the anti-Trump sides are still going to have their insanity once Trump is out of the limelight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like Trump is going to be used as a scapegoat for like the entirety of Biden and Harris's term. Do you think that prediction is going to come true, by the way? Like, do you think that Biden's going to serve his full term?
Oh, I don't know. It's I don't know how you could know.
Yeah,
I think that Harris is a lot of people are saying, oh, well, Harris would actually be worse. And it's like, no, she wouldn't. She'd be the exact same.
Yeah. Establishment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's left over from the stinky Trump economy. Yeah, that's definitely. The National Guard were ready for this, unlike with Antifa, but they didn't show up until much later. Totally not sure. Well, it's because it's a government building, right? Like, they don't give a shit if it's like families and households and suburbs and businesses that are getting burned down. But the second it's like the seat of power, then yeah, of course they're going to intervene, because it's like It's the seat of power. It's their fucking, it's their shit, right? So.
Okay, I have to go this way.
Human prawn is degenerate. Yeah, see, don't conflate me with this guy.
I mean, he's basically your brother. Are you sure that's not your alt account?
Danny, you're my brother.
Aw, that's really gay.
Isn't it though? Let's see. She pulled out her fully automatic assault phone. What is really sad about Brony fandom is that there are way too many commies and socialists among us. It's the only part I don't like, haha. I saw live streams from DC and elsewhere before I hopped on here. Definitely looks like it. To be fair, Joker is much longer than 22 minutes. I'd rather live in that world too. Anyone care to go look? Yeah.
Alright. There's a lot of these rooms, but there doesn't seem to be much of a point to them. Wow, I've got a lot of cells. I could start blasting people away with my plasma gun at this point.
What about blasting people away? What about shooting?
I've got a plasma gun.
What about killing politicians? What? In Minecraft?
In Minecraft. Thank you, Bones. Jeez. We're streaming right now, and like I'm sure that Susan is personally watching the stream to make sure. Oh dear. Okay. Ah, okay, I can see it now.
Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Nothing wrong with the prawn.
What did you say?
Oh, they're talking about pony porn. What about physically removing the poor people? Susan had decided your fate. Perish in all caps.
Oh boy. Alright,
What's Susan's last name?
Wojciki or Wojciki?
Wojciki. Wojciki.
Wojciki?
I don't think it is Wojciki, but I wish it were.
Isn't it Wojciki?
The stream is locked up for me. That's for everyone.
Wait, what? Stream is what?
Stream's not for me. I'm refreshing the page. Oh, there it goes, Cat.
I died from just the floor. Okay,
Wow.
how long ago did I save?
Player mutated. Stream just lagged terribly for me, but it's good now. Yeah, I guess a few people had. That was it. Oh my god, they heard us talking about Susan.
Yeah, and then it was just a warning shot. You know, one more of those and you're off, Danny.
That was like, you better not fuck her. Dang, that's spooky, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of eerie.
I mean, can you prove that Susan isn't personally watching this stream?
I can't. Delete us your channel. I feel like Danny's already shadow banned on YouTube, honestly.
Probably. Whatever. Oh man. Nah, I can't. Nothing in there. Do I have like a bloom effect on or something? Oh, whatever.
Probably I didn't get any of his videos until I managed to resubscribe earlier recently.
Managed to resubscribe? So you what? Like you were automatically unsubscribed from me? She's the algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm. I always felt like that's just a euphemism for Susan personally censoring all of the videos.
Weird. Spooky.
Okay.
Spooky.
Now.
What is your save called? It's like I can't remember or something. Daniel,
What did you say?
what's your save called?
I can't remember the name of the WAD because I can't.
It's not Breach?
That is, at the time I, no, Breach, I beat Breach, didn't I? Oh wait, is this...
Oh yeah, you did beat Breach. I remember the end screen, yeah.
Yeah, I beat Breach. This is, some other thing. I'll tab and check what it was. Teotic?
Weird.
Teotic, I don't know.
What a strange name for a WAD.
Ow, that was dumb. Holy shit.
WAD. Wood.
Okay, so where do I go now? I've got a yellow key, but no, I had that before. Must be down there somewhere. I'll try going back a little bit. Just double back a little. Oh no, there we go. Bang.
Bing, bing, bong.
Bing, bing, bong. Yup. 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 No, this is going too far back. There's no way this is right.
Bing, bing, bong.
Trucks! Oh yeah, that's the... What is that? Picnic face.
What? Am I having a stroke?
What? No, the guy in chat, wow, he said trucks after I was going, like... I think he was referencing Picnic Face. I could be mistaken.
What the hell is Picnic Face? What is that?
They're just like a comedy sketch YouTube channel. You'll probably know them from Power Thirst.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember Power Thirst.
Yeah.
I remember Power Thirst. Yeah, I remember that.
With all new flavors like Manana, Fizzbitch, and Gun. Wait, I have a blue key now.
Godberry, King of the Juice.
Yeah, that's the one. Is that it? Was this all just to get a blue key? Yeah.
Who just joined?
Energy lag.
No, Wowie was not referring to trucks.
When you remember someone exists.
Did Ellie just come in here briefly?
Yes. Yes.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea about what I might be meant to do. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to run back if it's wrong. So, boop. Okay, now I'm here. Oh no, that's already through it. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back. That's the only thing I can see.
I guess I have to go back. Oh boy.
Now I'll try one more thing.
Who's joined?
Ellie. Ellie's in.
Ellie's in here.
Yes.
Hello, Ellie.
Hello. Yes.
I don't think that that's words.
TinyMan11 says, all my friends are old hippies. Isaac the Destroyer of Stupid says, what are you, truckist?
Yes.
Wowie says,
you know about trucks.
Welcome here. I am truckist. I'm racist too.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because you convinced me to be.
That
violates from you.
That violates the nap, Bones.
I learned it from you.
What the heck? Did I just get stuck? Oh my god, stupid game.
Well, imagine being truckist and not being anti-zebra.
Okay, I'm gonna clip through there because that's just some shitty map design.
Only against zebras. Zebras seem okay. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Oof.
Wait, I don't have the chat up anymore. Let me quickly switch back. Zebras are worse than rabbits. Yeah, well done, Tiny Man.
Yeah, I agree. In fact, many things are worse than rabbits.
Only great racist against earth ponies. Let's see. This
The Earth is flat.
Pardon?
The Earth is flat. Said that.
No, they're not. Hills.
That's true. Hills, man.
Yeah, hills.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like can't beat that. What are you
Hills.
gonna do, huh?
Hills. Hills. Hills.
What can you say, huh? Huh, flat earther? Yeah, the Earth is flat. What's your rebuttal to that? Huh, chat? Huh, chat? What's your rebuttal to that, chat? Hills. Earth can't be flat because hills. What now, chat? What now?
Chat has nothing.
Chat's got nothing. They got nothing, Danny. You just destroyed chat with facts and logic.
Yeah. Not owned. No one cares about flat Earth. Oh yeah, sure. That's now sounding like cope. That's some cope right there. It's like, oh, no one even cares about it anyway. Destroyed.
Chat is nothing. Hills are just an artifact from gravity warping spacetime. Everyone knows the Earth is riding on a turtle. If the Earth is round, why is the bottom of my shoe flat? Checkmate, dork. I mean, we all know it's true that it's flat.
God damn it.
Why would we care to discuss? Yeah, no, chat, this is like chat cringe compilation, just destroyed. Chat's got nothing. Chat is nothing.
Where is the red key?
Somewhere. It's on that level, Danny. Like, somewhere in that level, that's where the red key is. What you have to do is you have to, like, go. Right?
And I have to go to where it is, right?
Exactly. You have to, like, go. And then when you get there, you'll find it. I'm actually pretty good, kind of tired.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm thinking about finishing it after this map. Maybe. Unless chat has something more. Something really big. Unless
beg.
Yeah.
Beg.
Beg me for more enthralling content.
Watch it. Need more content.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go back to politics? Huh?
Alright.
I don't even know, fam. You know what I could do? What I could do is I could just, like, ID KFA and get the key and leave.
There you go. What if you just, like, no-clip through it? There you go.
Okay, I'm going to. No, I'm not going to do that.
Say, I hope not.
No, after all this effort, I wouldn't. But seriously, where the goddamn hell is the red key?
Earth is clearly only a one-dimensional line. Why do you think compasses always point the same direction? I mean, that's... Dang, that's some pretty good shit right there, right? Wow. I feel like I've been straight line pilled. One-dimensional pilled.
Wait a minute. So wait, if then how do we eat?
What do you mean?
Like, how can... Because when you eat, stuff has to go through you. If everything's one-dimensional, then nothing can go through anything else.
That's not true.
Why not?
You,
Don't listen to Danny.
do the maze method.
Maybe.
Oh, so you're thinking of two-dimensional. But more importantly, you're just a
no,
membrane,
even
Danny.
one-dimensional. One-dimensional, you can't.
You just
stick
have a
to-
transparent
Oh,
membrane.
are you already doing that?
No.
Like sticking to the right?
Exactly. More lives from New Zealand.
I've
Thank
got
you,
a
Wowie.
map. I've got a
Correct.
map. I'm just trying to find where.
The red key.
This is gonna start to turn into some boring content, but which is bad because
It's a-
before this it was like this was top quality shit, right? Like this was the best content on YouTube. There was no
this was like
competition.
Checking all
MLG.
the walls?
Yeah, I was.
MLG, yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
wait.
Danny. What if you found the red key and then finished the level?
That'd be good. Okay, where on this map haven't I been?
Mars. Outside.
I have actually been outside. So you're wrong. Get demolished.
Oh. Have you been in Baltimore?
No.
Well, there you go. Maybe check Baltimore for the red key. Right, chat? Right.
Okay, well if I go this way, there's a place I haven't been to
Yeah,
apparently.
you were on Venus. Isaac's right as well. Have you been on Venus? Huh? How do you know this is Mars, huh, Danny?
I'm not saying it's Mars. I'm just saying I've been there.
How do you know that was outside, huh? How do you know that wasn't just a really big room?
Ah, here we go. Oh, this is a secret, so this won't be the red key.
Do you ever like feel like that actually when you're outside? It's just like a big room.
No.
No?
Go home, you're drunk.
No, I mean like legit. Like it just like the sky is the ceiling, fucking grass is a carpet. Just a big old
Fair
room.
enough.
Wow, this is like... Okay, I've changed my mind. This has gone back to the quality content.
It is. It's just a big old room. And then space is the real outside. Okay. Sky never felt like a ceiling. Tasty
What if it's
one.
at the beginning of the map?
Yeah,
Stop
I'm
calling me
thinking...
tasty one, Tiny Man. That creeps me out.
Well, then
It
you
feels
maybe
like
should stop being
I
so
know it's like
tasty.
cannibalistic, but it also feels vaguely sexual for some reason. I don't like that. It's really eerie. Denny has revealed himself to, in fact, be government paid. Who else do you know that have been on Mars? That's a good point. The mystery unravels.
Okay, I found somewhere new to go. This is probably going to be my red key, finally. I'm going to assume. I hope. It better be. I will punch everyone if it's not. There it is. Alright everyone, you managed to avoid your fate this time.
There it is.
Ah, man.
Hey, good job, Danny. Good job finding the red key. I don't know why you didn't do that sooner, though. Like, why didn't you do that earlier? Why didn't you go get it before?
Because your face.
Why is it? What does my face have to do with you not getting the red key, huh? What's the deal, man? What's the deal, man? It's not sexual.
Oh,
I
it's
know it's
there.
not sexual. Like I said, I understand conceptually that it's like cannibalistic or whatever, but
It does seem really quite sexual, though, to be fair.
creepy. Yeah, it feels very flirtatious and strange. Like, ooh, you're tasty. That's what I say to Danny every night.
You're a tasty morsel.
Jealous, LEF.
What?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Wait, what is the guy calling you that you feel uncomfortable with?
Tasty.
Tasty one.
Oh, that is weird.
Right? Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's-
Ellie. Oh my god.
Thank you,
Yeah, if a
chat.
guy was said that to me, I'd be like, "Ugh."
Is it cannibalistic if a human eats a brony? Well, Tiny Man, wait, you're right. It's definitely not cannibalistic. You're right. Because Tiny Man's a brony and I'm a human, so. Well, I'm a rabbit that pilots a human.
Am I lost again?
Yeah, how'd you manage to go so far away from the red door?
I don't know.
Yeah, then why don't you go to the red door and finish the level, huh?
Where was the red door? I've
Yeah.
completely forgotten.
Why'd
See-
you just jump it?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, tell me where to go then, Ellie.
Look at the map. It's
Oh,
literally
yeah?
marked out in red for you.
Yeah, but I went around the wrong side.
Yeah, LEF. The fuck? Hey, Danny, why don't
You
you go to
mean
the red
Danny?
door and finish the level?
Yeah, why don't you, Danny? You're just like
No, I
losing
mean
health.
LEF. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ellie, why don't you go to the red door and finish the level?
Yeah,
Not
LEF.
playing
What the hell? Why don't you do that?
You know what? Yeah, I see your point now.
Exactly. Thank you.
Hey!
You're welcome.
Hey, look what I did! Look! Now it's time
What?
to get out of the rocket launcher and kill myself.
No! Finish it.
Finish the level or kill myself?
Yeah.
Let's ask the chat. Should I finish the level or should I kill myself?
Danny, finish the level or commit suicide?
I
Let's
vote
see.
finish the level.
Yeah, we're asking chat though. Chat is the
Yeah, chat-
entity.
Chat's the determiner.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
What does chat think?
Allie, that doesn't count. You're in the parking building. That doesn't. No.
Yeah, you're not part of chat. What the hell? Stop trying to fucking hijack.
Let the
Chat.
level finish you. That could mean either of those things.
That's hot. That's my fetish. I want level to finish me. Catch my drift.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Oops, I accidentally
No.
ended the level. Alright,
You did, Danny.
there's more to
Wow.
this, I think, but I don't think we're gonna do this tonight.
You missed one thing. You missed
That's
one
gonna be-
feature.
That's gonna be for another time. But since you didn't get to see it, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. So this has been almost 5 hours of playing Doom. If anyone has any parting comments, say them now because we're about to go our separate ways. I know, chat. It's been a beautiful relationship, but all good things must come to an end. All right. In Soviet Russia, a level ends you. Wow. Wow. That's a good new meme there. Bone will never be finished as he is infinite.
That's true.
Okay. Alright. Bon voyage, everyone. Thanks very much for stopping by. I will see y'all.